Cricket Association, the MCA grounds here in Colombo, and it's a beautiful day. It's bright and sunny. There is a bit of a wind flowing across the ground as you see the flag flying high over the clock here. The traditional, the old-fashioned, and a landmark here at the MCA grounds. As always, the ground looking in fabulous condition. Excellent, maintained greenish outfield. Short boundaries, as we know, but always well maintained and well looked after. Surrounded by lots of other grounds here towards our left, the DSN grounds. Behind us is the SSC grounds. We get the NCC grounds nearby as well. So a lot of cricket in venues. Today's game in this MCA Division C 50 over tournament is going to be Sampath Bank taking on LOLC. A big game for LOLC, must-win game, looking for a place in that semi-finals. But Sampath Bank will also, on the other hand, look to get a victory under their belts, take something out of this tournament. We'll take a look what's on offer today for the surfers. Oshada is out there in the center.
Well, it's a bright morning here at the MCA grounds for the all-important clash between Sampath Bank and LOLC. So first, before we move on ahead with the proceedings, let's have a look at the pitch conditions here at the MCA grounds. From the first looks itself, can see there's a lot of cracks, especially around the good length region that might really affect the spinners from the early go. So it's safe to say that the spinners will have a say in this game. But it's rather flat, but at the same time there's a bit of dead grass all around the good length region that might really stick the ball in on the pitch, and the batters will have to adjust a bit and to settle down, and it'll take some time. So my take for the captain winning the toss, well, win the toss, bat first, get some good runs on the board, because with the day goes on, I believe it's going to be tough for the batters to get some runs on the board. So win the toss, bat first, get a good solid total on the board, and let your spinners do the trick with the ball.
So there you see Osanda saying that the wicket looks a bit sticky, might win the toss and bat first. Interesting to see how the teams go. Maybe the wicket will dry out as the sun shines down here, and it will be better for batting as the day progresses. Interesting to see what the two captains will do at the toss. The two captains were out there earlier in the center with Osanda once again.
Right, so it's all set for the coin toss here at the MCA grounds. I got here with me the two captains, the captain of LOLC and the captain of Sampath Bank team. And at the same time, we got our match referee for today's game, Mr. Mangalajaya Sen, as well. So I believe the LOLC captain has a coin, and he'll give it a toss. Tails is the call. Heads. Right, so what's it's going to be?
We have decided to bowl first.
Any particular reason? And at the same time, it's the last game of your group stage. So how's the confidence?
Yeah, boys are doing very well. I think boys are very good mentally. I think we put some pressure on Sampath Bank, put low score.
Thank you and good luck. Sampath Bank skipper. Got to bat first. Happy with the decision?
We are going to bat first as well. So the thing is, good pitch to bat, I reckon. So last two games were not good for us, but hopefully to do a good game this time. And boys are in a spin mode, so hopefully yes, it's our last game as well. So good job.
And what sort of a score do you have in mind to get batting first?
Yeah, maybe 170 plus would be nice on the board, and top order have to score some runs as well. So that's the main important thing. So that's it. Yeah.
Thank you and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Right, so that's the news from the centre. So LOLC captain have won the toss and have elected to bowl first.
So there you go, LOLC winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. Interesting decision. They'll be looking to try and bowl out Sampath Bank quickly as possible. They have already sealed their place in these semi-finals, I've been told. So it's going to be an interesting battle. Nevertheless, both teams are looking to get points, further points in this tournament. And it's going to be a close one, no doubt. With Sampath Bank will be looking to improve their game, play much better cricket, and see how things will go. The two umpires out there, Nandana De Silva and Vishanta Fernando is out there in the center. They're in charge of this game for today. And wishing them, of course, a good game here. We're coming to you live on Sporty.lk. You can watch this game from wherever you are. It's going to be a very, very interesting game, no doubt about it. So DPMC is right on top. 5 games, 4 wins. TJ Lanka 5 games, 4 wins as well. No, it's an important game for LOLC as well. Yes, so they have to win here to keep their hopes alive. To keep their hopes alive in this tournament, Commercial Bank have 9 points as well. Mars Intimates have 9 points. Sampath Bank could get up to 6 points. The two teams, Senu Ramarasinghe, Hansaja Bandara, Moksha Samarakon, Sichida Silva, Sumudu Mapalagama, Yasita Eshan, Ranga Pereira, Gavisha Budimal, MTM Tharaka, Gajita Katuwegoda, Sudham Silva for Sampath Bank today. Vinod Bandushan, Abhishek Pereira, Aslan Samsudin, Tanushka Udara, Kavish Piris, Lairu Attanayaka. It's a part, he's a very good cricketer. Sairu Udukumbura. Siddharth Mallavara, Chenipuna Thermaga Purnayapa, and Arjuna Pereira making up the 11 for LOLC. DPMC on top, they are with the 12 points. TJ Lanka on 12 points as well, so they'll be battling it out for first place. LOLC wins today, they'll move up the ladder. They'll go further up than TJ Lanka if they win today. And Sampath Bank cannot really progress. So we just feel that the 4 semi-finalists have already been chosen according to what I see. DPMC, TJ Lanka, LOLC and Commercial Bank will make it through to the semis. But who will stay on top of the table? Who will take first and second place? I think that is what is going to be decided in the 2 games today. So first ball for the day. Squeezing it on the offside. So TPMC and TJ Lanka battling it out down at the Thurston grounds. An important game there as well. Who will be the winner will be the table toppers out there. Big swing outside the off stump, misses it completely. Neatly clipped away off his pads. That will be runs. Sitija Silva picking up the first boundary for today. Kavishka Piris, beg your pardon. Just sliding down the leg side, angling it into the pads. That was easy pickings, just using the pace of the bowler. That's the type of delivery you're looking for earlier on to get your innings going. Pick up another single in the process. So they've managed to pick up 5 runs so far of this over. 7 runs, in fact, beg your pardon, of the first 5 deliveries, with another 2 to the onside. Tichi De Silva has got off to a good start. Kavishka Piris. First over done, 7 without loss. So second over to be bowled from the Vijayarama end. Nipuna is going to operate. Moksha Samarakon, he's had a long tournament. We first saw him when Sampath Bank were involved in the T10 tournament. They played in the Tier A. He was one of their main players, opened the innings right throughout, but has missed out. He has shown glimpses of good form, some good signs, but unfortunately has not got those massive scores that Sampath Bank wanted at the top of the order. Very good player though. Big flash outside the off stump. 2 slips in position, looking for that outside edge. Has to be careful. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just a slight bit of movement, nipping away from the right hand. Just looking to play on the up. Just wasn't in line. Not much of footwork. And just pushing outside the off stump. Lucky not to nick that one through to the fielders behind the stumps. Good start by Nipuna. Oh, that's a pitch. Beautifully bowled. That also had some extra pace in it. You could see where the wicketkeeper gathered that one. That hit the gloves quite hard. A lot of shoulder action there, you see. Trying to hit the surface hard. This is good bowling. Trying to extract whatever is on offer from the surface. Ocean mentioned there is a bit of a moisture. Probably the ball may hold up in the surface. Something for the bowlers. He's beaten him thrice now in the over. Moksha Samarakon is really struggling to get bat on ball. Played and missed 3 times. And one of the main issues is there is no footwork. His front foot is not going anywhere. He's just playing from the crease, just pushing at it. He needs to probably get a step outside his crease just to negotiate that bit of a movement. Oh, another one. He's very, very unlucky, Nipuna. That was an excellent over. 2 overs, none for 7. Clipped away on the onside. They'll scramble through for 1. Next Sunday, next Sunday. So Kavish Kapir is operating. He's bowling stump to stump. Short of length and not bowling that foolish length that Nipuna bowled in the last over. So he's not getting that much of a movement. Must try to look to bowl it fuller. Make Moksha Samarakon drive to the offside. Get him onto the front foot. He's just plain and missing. Repeated 4 deliveries in the last over. 1 here. He's been really troubled by the bowlers from LOLC. That's played uppishly, but no damage done. He'll get a single. Sichi De Silva. He's on 7. He's looking good. Moksha Samarakon, though, hasn't got his feet moving yet. Hasn't got the mesh off the surface. This is what I was talking about earlier, which Moksha Samarakon should do. You could see Siddhija Silva batting outside his crease, trying to negotiate that bit of movement. Virtually played another good over, steady. 3 overs done and 9 without loss. So Nipuna will continue. He bowled 4 deliveries that beat Moksha Samarakun outside the off stump in the last over. Can he get it right again? They have the opportunity. Slips should be ready. Some foolish length. Oh, if he hit, I think he was gone. He was just ambling back to his crease, Sichi De Silva. Needed a direct hit. Take a look at that one. Went for it. Oh, he was out by a long, long way. Again, poking outside the off stump. No footwork. Just his bat going at it. I think City De Silva should talk to him, tell him come and bat outside your crease. Try to do something different. He's just standing on his crease, planted. His feet are not going anywhere. No front foot not moving. Just his bat chasing the ball. Unfortunately for the bowlers, they haven't been able to find that outside edge, that nick. This time much fuller delivery. The length is very crucial here. To get it in the right areas, it's not easy. Down the leg side. I think it was off the pad. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Yes, a bit of bat on that one. Interesting, probably bat onto pad or thigh pad. We'll take a look. It was fairly straightforward. He should have taken that one, the wicket keeper. Oh, he should have caught that. He's tried very hard, Nipuna. He's been beating him outside the off stump repeatedly. And then slides one down the leg side, gets that thin edge. And it has been put down. Easy, straightforward chance. Lazy effort, very lazy by the wicket keeper. 4 was done. 10 without loss. Just short of a length, Kavisha Peiris. Bowling in good areas. But love to see him bowl a bit fuller. Try to make the batter come onto the front foot. Fifth over in a place. Kavisha Pereira. Once again, our pitch just away from the bowler. Living dangerously, both these are batters at the moment. Into the fifth over. Oh, Flashing blade once again outside the off stump with but could not capitalize. Driven through the offside. Will pull it in. They'll get a couple of runs comfortably. Siti De Silva, he's looking good. He's striking the ball well when it's in his zone. 5 runs off the over so far. Smacked through the offside. That's the best shot of the day so far. Standing tall, Siti De Silva punches it through the line. Expensive over, 9-1, 9 of that one. 5 done, 19 without loss.
Smacked through the offside that time. 5 overs completed, 19 runs on the board without a loss. Kavish Kapiris. Once again, poking at the ball outside the off stump. Siti De Silva has been doing that for some time now. No foot movement whatsoever. Just poking at the ball outside the off stump. Living dangerously. Moksha. Tashmika has been quite consistent outside the off stump. You look at his figures. 2.1 overs. Just 1 run. Give it away, and he's been very, very consistent outside the off stump. Moksha has been poking at the ball. Once again, brilliant. See, he's keeping it very tight outside the off stump, just asking questions from Moksha, who's clearly struggling at the moment. Anything on the full straight, he has been able to work that ball down towards the onside, but once the ball comes outside the off stump, that's where the trouble begins for Moksha. He seems to be struggling a bit. You look at his figures, 4 for 9, 4 of just 19 deliveries. There we go. Anything on the full and straight, Moksha is very much comfortable in presenting the full face of the bat. But once that ball pitches outside the off stump, that's where the trouble starts for Moksha. Well, I mentioned this in the pitch report as well, because the conditions here at the MCA grounds are a bit slow. The ball might just stick on to the surface a bit. Good solid outfield though. The ball travels fast. And there we go once again. This is really good from Nipuna. Keeping it tight outside the off stump. There we go. 2 slips in position is always in the game. 4 consecutive dot deliveries. How good of a spell this is from Nipuna. Tashmika. That's nicely played there. Down towards the deep third man region. More towards the backward square leg region that time from Moksha. But again, not much confidence there in that shot either from Moksha. But the important thing for Sampath Bank is he's still out there in the middle, fighting his way through. It might just take some time for Moksha Samarakon to get adjusted to the conditions, but he's still out there. He's surviving. Oh, that just going all the way for a boundary. Just like that, Sithija Silva. Just a casual flick of the wrists, and Nipuna Tashmika could really finish things off properly that time. And a fumble from the fielder as well. Let's have a look at that again. Oof, just a very unfortunate turn there. Once it lands on the surface, the ball. 6 overs completed. 24 runs on the board without loss. Right, so the two fast bowlers who have operated so far have been quite economical. Things will be really interesting once the spinners come into play. Because if you look into the past few matches that were played here at the MCA grounds, the spinners had a lot to say. Some sharp turn offer right from ball number 1. And especially the medium, gentle pace bowlers with those cutters and all, with especially the likes of Vinud, the skipper, has been a very, very handy operator with the ball in hand right throughout this season. Sampath Bank coming into this tournament, the C Division tournament, couldn't really get things underway. He did mention, the Sampath Bank skipper did mention that they were targeting anything beyond 190. That's a good looking shot there. Won't go all the way for a boundary. Oh, it might just go all the way for a boundary, as it does. Moksha finally gets a good contact outside the off stump. He drives it really well, and it goes all the way for a boundary. That surely will be a real good confidence booster that time for Moksha. There we go, presenting the full face of the bat. Didn't really try to hit it that hard. It was just that the timing was quite good. And the outfield did the rest. So the first boundary there for Moksha. And the score goes up to 28. The MCA C Division tournament. We got DPMC, the David Pieris up front with 4 wins out of 5 matches. We'll talk about this in the next over. 7 overs completed. 28 runs on the board without loss. TPMC. David Pearce on top with 4 wins out of their 5 matches. TJ, the same 4 wins out of 5. And then comes LOLC. Oh, that's flicked away. Just sliders of the edges. Just a single. LOLC winning 3 matches out of their 5, losing 2. They lost against TJ Lanka and DPMC, 2 of the top teams in the tournament. And Commercial Bank coming in at number 4. And Sampath Bank winning only 1 match out of their 5 matches. They've lost 4. And MA's body line at the bottom of the table with 1 win in 6 games. Oh, that's a good delivery. Off the edge will be just a single. But Nipun Tashmika has been so far very, very consistent. A drop chance early in the innings from the wicket-keeper, Lahir Wattanayaka. Down on the leg side, simple of the catches on any given day would have taken that quite easily. But yeah, that's the nature of cricket, isn't it? It's a funny game. Sometimes you miss out on the easiest of the chance, and sometimes you hold on to an incredible catch. And that's how the game goes on. But he's been a really good, consistent performer for LOLC right throughout this tournament. Behind the stumps, he was very proactive, taking some really good chances, some stumpings as well. We've seen all throughout this season, and with the bat as well, scoring a century. And has been the standout performer with the bat in hand for LOLC. Yeah, the highest run scorer for LOLC in this season, Lahir Wattanayaka. 177 runs in just 4 innings, including a century against Commercial Bank, if I'm not mistaken, at Moores Grounds. Number 9 in the top run scorer table in this MCA division tournament. Once again driven, but straight into the hands of the fielder. We got Hansaja Bandara from Sampath Bank on the top as the highest run getter with 267 runs. He's yet to come. And Asita Naik of DPMC coming in at number 2. With the ball in hand, Kavishka Piris at number 2. With 14 wickets in 5 innings. So they've been dominant force in this tournament right throughout. 8 overs completed, 31 without loss. Well, looking into the fielding efforts, as I mentioned earlier, Lahir Wattanayaka has been quite the find for LOLC in this season. He has taken 11. Has been part of 11 dismissals. That tells you how consistent he has been all throughout this season. Right, so the skipper Vinud Madhushan with the ball in hand. This will be a very, very interesting battle, as Vinud Madhushan has been amongst the wicket right throughout this tournament. 33 matches, 36 wickets for him. He's been very consistent, not giving any runs away. You can see his economy below 3.5 runs per over. It tells you how consistent and how disciplined he is, Vinud Madhushan. Not afraid to toss it up early on. He knows that there's something on offer for the spinners on these conditions here at the MCA grounds. The ball tends to grip a lot. Slow conditions as well. Oh, gone. There we go. This is exactly what I mentioned. The introduction of the spinner straight away, giving an early advantage for LOLC. That was once again just gently tossed up outside the off stump, enticing the batter to drive that ball outside the off stump, and Kshitij Silva just falls on to the trap. Vinod Madhushan, let's have a look at that again. There we go, just gentle pace outside the off stump, easy as you like. That's a good setup, that's a good trap, and Vinod Madhushan gets the breakthrough in his very first over. 31 for 1 now in 8.2 overs, and Sampath Bank losing their first wicket. Kshitij Silva, he's gone for 21 of 19, 3 fours for him. Vinod Madhushan, as always, giving that early breakthrough with the ball in hand. It's not going to be easy, especially with the introduction of the spinners early on, to get adjusted to the conditions when the conditions are itself slow and a bit sticky as well. Kajitha Kotuegoda, 33 matches for him. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely right on point there from Vinod Madhushan. He's asking the questions right throughout, rather right from the start of this over, Vinod Madhushan. He's a very canny bowler. Not a big turner of the ball, but it's just how he's enticing the batter to go to the front foot, to drive that ball outside the off stump with a good field placement as well. He's a skipper, so he has that freedom of making sure that the fielders are at the right position for his own bowling. Last ball of this over. A single to finish things off. Just 3 runs coming off from that over and a wicket. LOLC picking up an early wicket, and Sampath Bank 34 for 1 in 9 overs. .34 for 1. The 2 on-field umpires, Nandan Silva and Vishant Fernando. And our match referee for today's game, Mr. Mangala Jayasena. 2 experienced, or rather 3 experienced match officials here at the MCA grounds. Off the edge. Ooh. Nipuna Tashmika has once again created an opportunity. But was that too hard on the slip fielder? It'll be a very interesting replay. Touch to full outside the off stump. Ooh. Just inches away from that second slip fielder. But that was very, very close. Didn't really commit to that catch, the second slip fielder. Had he committed a bit more, could have been much more closer. But he gets 4 runs. Gajitha Kuttuwegoda survives an early scar. Pulled away quite nicely. This might just run away for a boundary. Not to be. Ooh. That surely must be painful. My goodness. He just hit straight into that iron pole for sure. In the side nets here at the MCA grounds. That looked to me very, very painful. But in the process, I'm sure the batters have crossed 2 runs, just 2 runs. Now let's have a look at that again. A valiant effort, tried to stop the ball. He did stop the ball, but ooh, that looks painful. That surely must be painful. I'm sure I hope he's okay. Nothing major. Good thing his head didn't stump onto that iron ball. This is what happened. Stop the ball. With the momentum he goes and straight into that iron pole. That's horrible. That's very, very unfortunate. I hope he's okay. This is how it stands at the moment. Sampath Bank, 9.2 overs, 40 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Sithija Silva, 21 of 19. This is the dismissed batter, and Moksha Samarakona and Gajitha Kuttuwegoda, 11 and 8 respectively for the 2 batters. Walking off the field, but he seems to be in good health. You can see his body language. Certainly there must be pain, but he seems to be doing okay. That's quite dangerous, isn't it? Right outside the boundary line. You got the nets here at the MCA grounds, the side nets. And with the momentum, the fielders rushing in to save the boundary. There's no time for them to, you know, the momentum is so high, they just tend to go ahead. There we go. Just outside the boundary. That's quite dangerous. A couple of runs there for Sampath Bank. Already 6 runs coming off from this over. Driven down the ground. Again, couple of runs quite easily. Yeah, this is good cricket all round from Gajitha Kuttuwegoda. Driven down the ground has been quite good so far. Phase 6 deliveries, presented the full phase of the bat. Seems to be in a real good form. clipped away onto the onside. Once again, couple of runs quite easily. This is really, really good from Gajita. He's just happily just nudging that ball onto the gaps and picking up a couple of runs quite easily. And so far, 10 runs coming off from this over from Nipuna Tashmika. This is the kind of cricket you would want to see from Sampath Bank at this stage, especially after a rather good start in the power play. Yes, they have lost a wicket, but they've been very steady in terms of keeping up that run rate afloat above 4 runs per over. Oh, that's a good delivery. So at this stage, especially coming into the middle overs, Kachita Kotuego doing the right thing, getting that, or rather exploiting those gaps on the onside, especially plenty of gaps on the onside, just not trying to hit it so hard, just simple pushes, just enough to, steal a couple of runs. Last ball of this over, 10 runs from it. This time, couldn't pierce the gap. But that's a good over for Sampath Bank. 10 runs coming off from the 10th over. And Sampath Bank now 44 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So 10 done. 44 for 1 Sampath Bank after being put into bat by LOLC. Moksha Samarakon has faced 32 deliveries for his 11. He's been lucky. He's been really struggling out there, especially against the medium pacers, was beaten several times. Gajita Kotuegoda on 12 of 9. He's got off to a good start. Sujit Silva was the batter dismissed. Vinod Madhushan picking up a wicket of his first over. So the spinner is now in action for LOLC. Pulling on the stumps, not giving anything away, pulling in good areas. The wicket will play much better as the Sun Pro dries it down now. There was a bit of moisture earlier on in the day, but now with the sun shining bright here at the MCA grounds, it will be better for batting. Sampath Bank will be looking to post a good score, try and get a victory there at almost at the bottom, one before the last in the points table. Another win will certainly take them up the ladder, even though they will not qualify for the semi-finals. This is a much better start for Sampath Bank. They have really struggled right throughout this tournament with the bat. Their star player, of course, for Sampath Bank is former Sri Lankan captain Dasun Shanaka. Played a game or so, which they won, but unfortunately he's not a part because he's a goal with the Sri Lanka cricket T20 tournament. Sampath Bank would have really missed the services, or will miss the services. They would have wished that Dasun Shanaka is a part here. He will play a huge role. If he had played all their games, maybe things would have been different. 11 overs, 47 for 1. So Danushka Udara is going to bowl the 12th over, introduced into the attack. .48 for 1, current run rate 4.30. Good attempt on its follow through, just could not feel it cleanly. So there's something for the spinners there. I think, as Ocean mentioned, the ball will be sprightly stopping on this surface, holding up. Very well bowled again. He's been on the mark so far. The wicket keeper gathering, whipping off the bails, beaten in the air. Was just playing down the wrong line. Balled in turn, just went straight through. Once again, a similar delivery. As I say, he's just bowling the wrong one. I think he's bowling the one that goes the other way. 12 overs done, 48 for 1. Vinod Madhushan into his third, fourth, picked up one wicket. They rushed through for a single. Had to scramble there, bit of effort in the field. Early call, but a good diving effort. Upish, but safe. Into the gap, couple of runs. This is well bowled. He's bowling well, Vinod Madhushan. Just the 3 runs of this over, keeping things very quiet. Upish just away from that fielder. That will run down to the boundary. Kajitha Kotuegada goes inside out over extra cover. He needed to get the elevation to clear the fielder. Was close in there on the offside, did that very well. Good use of his feet. See, that was a good shot. No doubt about it. Very well played, very well executed. Once you beat the inner field, it goes down to the boundary very quickly. $13 done, 55 for 1. He troubled him in the last over, beat him outside the off stump at Danushka Udara. Eased through the offside. Straight over the bowler's head. That's a good hit. He's looking very good at the moment. Got a 24 of 22. He's playing some good cricketing shots. Earlier inside out of extra cover. Now getting to the pitch of the ball. There you see looking to play straight through the line. Playing safe, risk-free cricket at the moment. And he's timing the ball really well. So the runs are coming. They're going at 4.44. So this is good batting by Sampath Bank. Confident batting, way we could call it. Hasn't got much turn off the surface as yet. Danushka Udara. Oh, beautifully bowled. Has he got the outside edge? Oh, he's been given out. The bowler and the wicket keeper, they knew they had their man. Take a look at that one. Yes, a bit of a deviation as you see off the outside edge. The umpire waited. He waited and then decided to give it out. Took his time. Maybe he thought the batter will walk. But 60 for 2 now. That's a big wicket. He was batting so well. Got it. Got to a good. It was looking good for his 24. Struck 4 boundaries. But that was beautifully bowled. Deceived by Danushka Udara, who picks up his first. 14 done. 60 for 2. So LOLC managing to pick up the second wicket, break in the partnerships. Once the batters have got set, first it was Silva, and Then they picked up their second one. Now it's Hanta Jabandara who is out there. He's another very good player. But can they spring up a good partnership here? They need somebody to take the responsibility and bat long. The last wicket to fall. Look at that deviation. He was playing for turn. The ball just went away. That was the doosra. That pitches and turns away from the right hand. A lot of work with his fingers. Slight subtle variations. Beautifully bowled. Vinod into his fourth over, 1 for 13. He's keeping the brakes on, keeping the batters in check. Once again on the mark. Picks up another single. Dealing singles at the moment, 3 runs in this over. Just quieting things a bit after that last wicket. Good over from Vinod Madhushan. 15 done, 63 for 2.
Fifteen overs completed, 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Moksha still out there in the middle. 17 over 44. Oh, brilliant. Tanush Gudara. He's been a standout performer with the ball in hand for LOLC right throughout this tournament. Floaty off spinners. Sort of a mystery spinner, I would say. Spinning the ball both ways, making the batters trouble, rethink. Not your conventional off spinner, isn't he? And that's such a handy asset to have for any team. And with him from one end and Vinod Madhushan from the other end, it just makes a really good combination for LOLC. Especially in these middle overs, these spinners tend to, control the game. They won't really allow the batters to get those 1s and 2s quite easily. They'll make it very, very tight outside the off stump and make the batters think. So it's these middle overs that the batters need to be really, really careful, because this is the time period where the spinners of LOLC will try to curtail the run flow, will try to put some resistance on. Oh, was that a chance? But surely that's a really, really good over. Maiden. I think we got one more delivery to go. He's been bowling quite a lot of maiden overs right throughout this tournament. That's something that I have noticed. Even in the previous game, if I'm not mistaken, he bowled 2 consecutive mid-overs to start off his spell. Once again, onto the offside. Moksha leaning forward. So just one run from that over, and 16 overs completed, 64 for 2. The run rate now, exactly 4 runs per over. So Sairundu Kubura has been brought in to bowl from the other end. Again, another spinner that will try to, assert control with the ball in hand. Oh, that's driven quite nicely. And that's gone all the way for a boundary. Not the best of the delivery to start off with, wide outside the off stump. Touch to full there from the bat, from the bowler. And driven quite nicely right through the gap on the offside. Moksha finally breaking his shackles and now seeing the ball really well, having faced 51 deliveries. I think he had done tremendously well so far. As I mentioned in the pitch report as well, it just might take some time for the batters to settle on and play their natural game, and that is exactly what we have seen from Moksha. Samarakone has been struggling right from the start. Struggling in the sense the ball was stamping on the surface a bit, was sticking up a bit, and the ball was not coming on to the bat quite nicely. So he had to adjust himself, get used to the pace of the pitch, which he did. And now, having faced 54 deliveries, he's now trying to break the shackles. He's now trying to get those boundaries, which he's doing quite perfectly, I would say, at this stage. And just like that, just trying to be a bit cheeky, but very, very effective. Couple of runs, got to run fast. And home, that's good run in between the wickets. Bit of a hesitation to come back for that second run, but at the end of the day, he's safe. Yeah, just paddle it down towards the fine leg region. Safe, I would say. 6 runs from this over. So far with 1 more delivery to go. Moksha. Or 24. That's a single to finish things off. That's a good over once again for Sampath Bank. 7 runs coming off from that over. Now this was a run out. Ooh. Well. The replay tells you a different story. But the umpire's decision out there in the middle, there's no chance for the umpire to, look into the slow motion. Everything happening very, very quickly. 17 overs completed. 71 for 2. It's 21 for 2 now. Was that another chance? My goodness, Danushka Udara. He's been very consistent, putting it outside the off stump, just pitching it on the full. Just short of the fielder. Oh, gone! Wow! Danushka Udara. That's an absolute blinder of a delivery from Danushka Udara that time. And Moksha Samarakonen playing on an entirely wrong line there. Just a hint of spin, just enough to beat that outside edge and to kiss that top of off stump. There we go, that's brilliant. Outstanding work from Danushka Udara. We saw it coming from miles away because he was bowling that well. Just asking questions on a continuous basis from especially Moksha, who had to work very, very hard for his 20-odd runs. Yeah, he's gone for 25 or 58, just a couple of boundaries, but Danushka Udara had the best of him. And Sampath Bank now 71 for 3 in 17.2 overs. Players getting a much needed hydration break out there in the middle. It's a very hot and humid day here in Colombo. Perfect for cricket, I would say, here at the MCA grounds. Always a very picturesque ground, well maintained by the Mercantile Cricket Association, the home ground for the Mercantile games here in Sri Lanka. Special credit should go to the Mercantile Cricket Association for organizing these events here in Colombo. Mostly in Colombo these matches being played, and few matches being played in Katunayaka area as well, in BOI and even in Negombo region. So plenty of matches right throughout the year. We talked about this in the previous games as well. MCA, the Mercantile Cricket Association, organizing these events, creating a platform, creating an opportunity for these players who are in the corporate world to showcase their talents with the bat and ball. Oh, was that another chance? The body language of
The wicket keeper and the bowler certainly say so. Nope, off the pad the umpire says. Because for a moment I thought I heard something. Let's have a look at that again. Yeah, just off the pads. But Danush Kudara, what a bowler he has been for LOLC. He's not making anything easy for the batters. Hansaja. So 2 new batters out in the out at the centre, all thanks to this particular delivery from Danushka. Look at that. That's a dream delivery for any off spinner. You pitch it on in between middle and off, and you get it to hit that top of off stump. You cannot ask for anything better from an off spinner. (18 overs completed, 72 for 3). Oh, once again, brilliant. Sairulu Kubura just floating it outside the off stump. Tharaka just trying to work that ball towards the onside. Once again, came Tharaka, just entirely not sure whether to go for the front foot or the back foot. That's a good thing about this bowling from the spinners from LOLC. Asking the question that time, probably just sliding down the leg side with the spin. A typical off spinner there from Sairulu Kumbura. A conventional off spinner, I would say. There we go. Yeah, just hitting on just about the knee roll. But this is good, really good. Putting the pressure on 2 new batters. An ideal situation for LOLC. 2 new batters out there in the middle. Once again presenting the full face. That's the end of the over. 19 overs completed, 72 for 3. Nice to push down the ground there that time. LOLC currently stands at number 3 in the points table with 3 wins and 2 losses in 5 games. So winning this game will further strengthen their claim to get into that next round. They certainly deserve, because up top is DPMC and TJ. These have been really outstanding throughout this tournament, consistently performing well. But LOLC are not far behind them. Yes, they have lost 2 games. But in terms of the big games that they have played, they have won everything. against, not entirely against DPMC and TJ Lanka. They lost both their games against the table toppers. Gone. Just like that. Once again, Danushka Udara. He's just making it an absolute simple task out there in the middle to get this Sampath Bank batters back into the pavilion. And Kane Taraka, after struggling for 9 deliveries, has to depart. Once again, a floaty delivery. There was no shot at all there from the batter. His struggle out in the middle comes to an end. Kane Taraka is going for a duck of 10 deliveries, and Danushka Udara once again with the breakthrough. Look at his figures, 4.4 overs, 8 runs and 3 wickets so far. Plenty of more overs to go for him. And now Sampath Bank falling apart, 73 for 4. Sumudu Mapalagama, 9 matches, 111 runs for him. Probably just sliding down the leg side, but he's been quite consistent. Now this was the wicket. There we go. Just no shot at all. He was just trying to work that ball towards the off stump for sure. The ball, he had no idea whatsoever what to expect from Danushka Udara that time. So single to finish things off, just a couple of runs and a wicket. Really good over from Danushka Udara. And 20 overs now completed, and Sampath Bank 74 for 4.
So 4 wickets down now. Mapalagama is still there, he's on 1. Hansija Bandara is just faced the 6 deliveries. A couple of quick wickets have certainly cost them. 20 overs have been completed. Into his 3rd over, Sayuru Lukumbura. 3.70 is the current run rate. To be on the onside, they'll pick up a single. It's again straight towards extra cover. This is good bowling, keeping things tight. They managed to drag down the run rate. It was around 4.50. Managed to bring it down towards below 3 runs per below 4 runs per over, 3.66 now to be exact. So LOLC just putting on the brakes here. They know a wicket or two. Sampath Bank hasn't really scored many runs with their low order. Things can change. Oh, misfield. Should have stopped that one. Straight towards the field, diving over the ball. Eases that pressure, gets them through for a single. This is what the bowler needed to tighten things up. In fact, they didn't run for that. Another dot ball. 5 on the trot, 75 for 4. So Sayur bowled 3 overs. Danushka Udara 3 for 9. He's been hard to pick. He's been measly. They got a couple of boundaries off him, but he's been among the wickets. He's their star bowler. Hard to pick. That ball just moving away. Another an appeal for an LBW. The umpires for today: Nandana De Silva, Vishant Fernando. That was sliding down the leg side. Good decision. Mangal Jayasena, he's our match referee. So keeping this tight at the moment. Rushing through the overs, not letting the batters pick up the singles, not rotate the strike. So real pressure on the middle order here for Sampath Bank. The skipper hasn't got too many runs as well. Sumadhu Mampalagama. Oh, he's not the skipper, beg your pardon, but hasn't been among the runs. That was good fielding of his own bowling. Had to cover a fair bit of ground, diving full towards his left. This is excellent stuff. Been on the money. 22 done. 75 for 4. So Sairu will continue. Bowling well at the moment. Keeping things really tight. Bowling in very, very good areas. Clipped away through the offside. That will be 4 runs. That's a welcome boundary. After a while, things were getting really hard and difficult to get away for Sampath Bank. But Hansa Bandara picking up a boundary. Slight bit of width. The length was crucial. Slightly dropping it short, so he was able to get onto his back foot and hit it away from that field. They have to keep doing this regularly to get up to a decent score, 200 plus, a fighting score. Sampath Bank need to get to 220, get something on the board that they could bowl at. Going at a decent rate, just keeping wickets intact is very crucial. 4 runs of that one. He's bowled 4 overs for 12, 23 done, 79 for 4. Which is again on the offside. That's very well bowled. He's been very measly. Danesh Kodar, he bowled him brilliantly. The Sampath Bank batters haven't been able to pick him at all. Subtle variations you could see with his fingers. There you go. Bowls a bit of a leg spin. And the batters have been playing down the wrong line, in fact. That one, as you saw, turned away from the right hand. Slowly. Had the width, but too late to pick it up. That's why he could not get it away, Sumadhu Palagama. The projected score as well. Oh, 200, now it has gone down to 167. Again, on the money, good area. We're coming to you live on Sporty.lk. You could log in, watch the game on social media, on YouTube. Excellent, another maiden. Just going through the overs very quickly. 24 done, 79 for 4. So Sumadhu will continue. Dot ball to start off with. Into his 5th over, he's given Amber support. He's not picked up a wicket, but he kept things very quiet. Not given anything away. Just kept the pressure on the batters. "15 deliveries for his 2 for Sumudu, 20 deliveries for his 7 for Hansija Bandara. He struck 1 boundary. Two runs off the over so far. Again, driven to the offside. Keep them down to 1. So just a single. LOLC won't mind the singles as long as they don't concede the boundaries. Dot ball to finish off. 25 done, 83 for 4.
Subudhu Mapalagama 4 of 17 and Hansaj Bandara 8 of 21, slowly but steadily getting used to the conditions. 25 more overs to go. Three for 4. Right, so Siddharth, very good to see him back in the field. That big hit onto his shoulders of one of the side nets, trying to save a boundary. Yeah, the spinners making it really troubling for the batters out there in the middle. Too close to be cut away. Now LOLC, one thing that I've noticed is LOLC, they keep taking wickets in these middle overs, but this is Siddharth Malavarachi, 23 matches, 34 wickets for him. But once they hit a certain spot where they've taken 4 or 5 wickets, they tend to lose the grip of their game. And that is something that we have seen right throughout this tournament from LOLC. Because in these middle overs, once they pick 3 or 4 or rather 5 wickets, then we see two batters forming up a partnership and making LOLC bowlers toil hard out there in the middle, and they end up playing 40 to 45 to almost all 50 overs. So that is something that LOLC need to be careful here. See, now they have taken 4 wickets for 83 runs, and now, although these two batters have not scored runs, they've been out there for some time, putting up a good resistance, putting up a good show with the bat. 4 of 22 and Hansa Bandar 8 of 21, taking their time, understandably. Plenty of more overs remaining, 4 overs remaining after this particular delivery. So that is something LOLC will need to keep in their mind, is not to lose the grip of their game. Just stay on top, be proactive, entice the batters to do mistakes, just like they've been doing in these first 25 overs. 26 overs completed, 83 for 4. Right, so Udukumbura to continue. On the up. Bit of a rubbish there from Hansa Bandar, but he gets a full value. For a moment, I thought the fielder inside the 30-yard circle had a genuine chance of hanging on to that catch, but let's have a look at that, what exactly happened there. Yeah, that's through the gap. Well and truly away from that fielder. Created his own width outside the off stump, and that's a good thing about that shot. Brilliantly bowled once again. See, bit of stickiness is still out there in the middle, even though the sun has been blazing out here at the MCA grounds. And still there's a bit of stickiness onto the surface, and the ball tends to stick a bit, hold on to the surface a bit. I don't think there's much moisture because we haven't had any rain all throughout these last few days. It's just there's bit of stickiness naturally on the surface here at the MCA ground, so that the ball tends to hold on a bit. And that's the end of the over. 27 overs completed, 88 for 4. Right, so Siddharth to continue his first over. Was a good one, a maiden. Now he's one of those. See, the good thing about, now I'll come into that later, but to make out a point about how diverse this LOLC spinners are. You have Siddharth Mallavarachi, a bit of a round arm action that is really handy against a right-hander. He's bowling a left armer coming round, or rather bowling with a round arm action to a right hander. It always creates an opportunity because you pitch that ball on middle and off, or rather middle and leg, and you turn the ball towards this off stump, it creates that sense of uneasiness in the mind of the batter. And then you have someone like Danushka, who's turning the ball from both sides. And then you have the likes of Sairudu Kumbura and Vinud. So plenty of different sort of spinners in the LOLC lineup. And that, I think, is one of the key strong areas of LOLC right throughout this season. The spin arsenal, they have different sort of spinners, different types of spinners. There we go. That is exactly what I'm telling you. Once it lands, it tends to straighten up, and that makes the batters caught on their back foot. Just like how this exactly happened. There we go. Caught on the back foot, stuck on the back foot. Last ball of this over. And he finished things off properly here, strong, with another dot delivery. There we go, brilliant. So back-to-back maidens from Siddharth. LOLC strengthening their grip. Sampath 88 for 4. Sairudu Kumbura to continue. Right, so coming around the wicket now. Sairudu Kumbura, much better that time. But this is good from both the batters. Hansaja Bandara and Subudu Mapalagama taking their time. Getting that ones and twos really well. Not taking any chances, not taking any risks. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Once again, see, coming around the wicket, he's bowling it well, Sairudu Kumbura. All you got to make sure is he's pitching it on line. The run rate further depleting now, just about three runs per over. Once again, good is good from Sairudu Kumbura. Just a couple of runs there from that over. Sampath Bank 90 for 4. Right, so the projected score at this stage 155, which is not going to be enough against LOLC because they have the kind of batters who would, will try to finish things off strongly here. Whew. Was there an edge? I don't think so. Hansaji Bandara once again trying to work that ball towards the onside. Missed it by quite the margin. Bit of odd bounce on offer from Siddharth that time. Yeah, just missed everything. Single taken this time. Off the edge once again. Oh, brilliant. Asking the question and gone. Sumudu Mapalagaba. Just touch too slow, and this time Siddharth, after bowling in consistently in that good region, one ball after another, he finally gets his man. And Siddharth has a breakthrough. And half the side back in the pavilion. Let's have a look at that again. Once again, that round arm action. The ball straightening up once it lands on the pitch, and that surely is going to crash onto the stumps. That's a good decision from the umpire. That's a good ball from Siddharth. And just like that, Sumudu Mapalagaba, after battling it hard out there in the middle for 30 deliveries for his 5 runs, will now have to depart. So half the side back in the pavilion for 91 runs. And Siddharth picks up his very first wicket in this game. A breakthrough finally for Siddharth after bowling 2.5 overs, 2 back-to-back maidens and just 1 run in this over. And now he has picked up a wicket. You saw it coming from miles away because he's been bowling it well out there in the middle, just making the batters' life so much difficult out there in the middle. Now 91 for 5 after this delivery. We're having only 20 more overs to go. See, this is the breakthrough that LOLC have been looking for some time now, because the 2 batters, though they were not scoring runs, they were putting up a good resistance. 30 odd deliveries for the dismissed batter, and now Hansaja 15 off 37. Oh, that's through the gap. Might just run away for a boundary. First ball, not the best of the delivery to the newcomer Yashita. And he carves that through the offside for a boundary. That spoils the good over that Siddharth has bowled. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. Not the best of the delivery. A left-hander. So the bowler had to adjust himself, but the execution was not perfect. 30 overs completed. Sampath Bank, 95 for 5.
So 91 for 5 at the moment. 30 overs completed. Ansaj Bandar is still there on 15. They've been losing wickets at regular intervals. Unable to get in that one good partnership. A couple of decent partnerships. They needed to spring together to get them to a good score. Still have the opportunity. That's 4 runs though. Jashita Ayeshan just giving himself some room to hit it through the offside. Once you beat that infield, there was no protection on the boundary. Into his 8th over. Sairu is considered 27th now. He's been very measly accurate. Should have fielded that one. Dived over the ball. But a welcome boundary to Hansaj Bandar, in fact. He's picked up 4, so it's not Yashita Ayeshan. Once again looking to drive. Trying to get it through to the onside. Proceedings very quiet here in this game. It's just a matter if LOLC wins, they're already in the semi-finals, which position they will take. They are looking to end up at number 2. I think that is their plan. Sampath Bank looking for a consolation win. DPMC battling it out with TJ Lanka today in the other game. Drives to the onside, collects another single. So 100 on the board for Sampath Bank. That will be a big relief psychologically. They need much more than this in this final 19 overs. 31 done, 100 for 5. So Siddharth into his 4th over, the left arm orthodox. Oh, a pish, but into the gap. Just the ones. That was down the leg side. So wide signal. Runs do matter. Too close to his body to play that one. Beaten. That's a good hit. Much needed. They really needed that badly. And Yashita Aishan picking up a 6 against a run of play. Down the ground, flat batted. And had enough on it to clear the man on the boundary. So much needed runs this one. So this is a much better over. They've got 9 runs off it. Still 2 balls to come for Sampath Bank of this over. The 4th from Siddharth. He's picked up a 1 wicket. They haven't been able to get the spinners away, but right from the start, the batting struggle, it has been their downfall in this tournament. They have never got things going right throughout as a combination, batting or bowling. Like in the experience, the skills. Abish out straight to the fielder. Is looking to drive on the offside. The ball not there. Hansa Jabandara. You cannot play that sort of a cricket on this surface. The ball holding up a big, playing too early. You need to play late. Scooped up, simple catch at the end to the field at backward point. The width was there, but he didn't get on top of it. And another wicket down for Sampath Bank. They lose their 6th as Ansan Bandara departs. 109 for the loss of 6 wickets after 32 overs. So we have Gavish Buddhima who is come to the wicket. There you go, 45 games, 962 runs. Not much of an average. Strike rate just 79. Has 5 half centuries though. Right in the block call, beautifully bowled. Cannot get under it. Just the Aishan to hit it over the boundary like he did in the last over. It is the 9th over. Sairo still to pick up a wicket. Uppish but safe, gets off the mark with a single. Oh, very close to the off stump, beautifully bowled. Didn't turn. He's very lucky that didn't crash into the stumps. Probably leaving it, hoping that it will turn away. Nelson on the board. And that's another 6. So he's dealing in sixes. That vehicle is very lucky. It came a bit slower than it did. If it came faster, probably it would have hit the vehicle and got damaged. Just missed. That was a very good hit over the offside. Just using his power, back in his strength. So 2 sixes for Yashita. He's decided no use hanging around. 8 off that over, 33 done, 117 for 6. So 4 overs, 2 for 14 to Siddharth. Picked up the wicket in the last over. Fires it in on the leg stump. They'll pick up 1. Will they come back for 2? Yes, 2 comfortable runs at the end. Will it be signal bat? I think it will be. Yes, bat it is. So a bit of a inside edge to Gavisha Budima. This time fires it in. This is good stuff from Siddharth. Keeping it quiet once again. Just putting on the pressure, building on the pressure. Hoping the batter will make a mistake, looking for runs. Projected score 177. They'll take that if they could get there. Anything above 150. Certainly something to fight with. Very well bowled. Just the 2 runs, 34 done, 119 for 6. So there you go, the old scoreboard here. It says 119 for 8, 119 for 6. Something that probably needs the upgrade in here. MCA has done so much upgrades over the years. Most recent being the MCA bar restaurant area, which is fantastic, modernized, plenty of seating. Time to come, they've done upgrades and new function halls, restaurant areas. The cricket always goes on. Used to way through the offside, just a single again. Another dot ball. He's bowled in his final over. He's gone for 37. Hasn't picked up a wicket, but he's bowled well. Just over 3 runs per over. He'll be happy to get his name on the scorecard. Sairu. He has one more delivery left. Shashita Aishan is here, 2 sixes. What will he do? Almost got his first wicket. Went very quickly past that slip field down to the boundary as well to finish off his spell. It was catchable height, but just flew off that outside edge. .35 done, 125 for 6.
.125 for 6. Sairu Kumbura completed his 10 overs for 42 runs. He bowled well though. Didn't really pick up a wicket, but he bowled well. Didn't really allow Sampath Bank batters to free their arms and to score runs at ease. Put up a pressure from one end. Right, so Siddharth back with the ball in hand to bowl his 6th over. Couple of wickets for him. Once again, that round arm action making the batters struggle out there in the middle. Kavisha. 4 of 10 for him, and Yashita Aishan. He's been the standout performer so far. 23 of 13. Striking the ball well. He's a strong lad from the looks of him. LOLC skipper Vinud electing to bowl first after winning the toss. Turned out to be the right decision. They had a plan and executed it properly. This was the wicket, the first one. And then the second, a simple chance for the point fielder. So a couple of wickets in quick succession for Siddharth. Oh, brilliant. The ball just kept low, but Yashita was quickly on to it. One more delivery to go in this over. Well, Yashita Aishan, his presence out in the middle will definitely make Sampath Bank want to score more here. Oh, the ball once again didn't really bounce as much. Yashita Aishan expected it to bounce. Has missed it entirely, the trajectory of the ball. So that's a good over once again from Siddharth. 36 overs completed, 126 for 6. Right, so this is going to be interesting. Danushka Udara back up with the ball in hand. Just 3 more overs to go for him, but look at those outstanding figures. 3 wickets for just 9 runs in 7 overs. He's been the standard performer with the ball in hand. Here we go once again against Kavisha. This time he worked it away towards the third man region. Couple of runs quite easily that time. Oh, just a single. Interesting. That puts Yashita Aishan back onto the strike. He's on 23 of 16 now. Right, so a lot of discussions going on the field placement. She'll be bowling around the wicket to Yashita Aishan. Or might just go over the wicket. Yeah. Go over the wicket to the left-hander Yashita. Now the single taken. Work towards the onside. Danushka has been superb in terms of bowling. There we go. Especially against the right-handers, turning the ball away from him. Away from the batters, and then he's been a superb contributor with the ball in hand right throughout this tournament for Sampath Bank, for rather LOLC. And what we just saw was a glimpse of his abilities with the ball in hand, the ability to turn it both ways. But today we have primarily seen him bowling against right-handers, turning it away from them, pitching it in between middle and off, and then turning that ball just slightly. Not much of a spinner of the ball, not much of a turner of the ball. He's just bowling in good areas, just a hint of spin, just enough to make the batters struggle just like that. Just a couple of runs there from that over from Danushka. 37 done, 1 to 8 for 6. Right, so after a drinks break, the players are back and the umpires are ready to kickstart the proceedings. Yashita Ishan, 24 of 17. He needs to stay out there in the middle till the 50th over and make sure that Sampath Bank gets anything beyond 150, 160 or at least 170 at this stage. That'll give something for the bowlers. Oh, was there an edge? Was there an edge? The body language of the bowler certainly says so. If that's the case, that's the second time something has been put down by Lahiru Attanayaga behind the stumps. Now that's up in there. A chance. Surely the bowler. Oh! Just lands in the middle of the two fielders. My goodness. Well. For a moment, it was certainly the bowler's catch. It was there for him to take it, because he was taking that stride towards the ball early on, and all of a sudden he stopped halfway through. Let's have a look at that again. There's a chance, trying to slug that ball. It went high up in there. There we go. It was bowler to be taken. Bowler just came in. Siddharth should have taken that catch, but nevertheless, that's two chances in two balls, I would say. And that's a big wicket as well, Yashita Ishan. That catch might have changed the whole game, the complexion of this game. Oh, that's driven quite nicely. That's gone all the way for a boundary. Onto the offside, and Yashita Ishan just latched back and played it with the full face of the bat quite well on the offside. There you go, touch too short. Just a slide onto his back foot and pierce the gap quite well for the boundary. Much needed boundaries for Sampath Bank at this stage of the game. The score goes up to 134. And once again, might just go all the way for a boundary. Wow. Close call once again. I think that's a good save from the fielder down in the deep. Stopped a certain boundary. But once again, back-to-back good shots there from Yashita Ishan onto the offside. Once again, similar sort of a delivery. Touch too short. Not that short, but still. It's Yashita Ishan who created his own width outside the off stump to make sure that he gets the full face of the bat onto the ball. A risky shot, too close to his body. But that's the end of the over. 38 overs completed. 136 for 6, Sampath. Danush Kudara to bowl his last couple of overs. Desperate to wrap things up here. LOLC can see it from their body language. They're pretty much disappointed, I would say. 2 chances being dropped in very close succession. Just hits hard on the fielders, on the bowlers who've been toiling hard out there in the heat for some time now. This is the man that LOLC would need to capitalize on, concentrate on. Yashita Eshan, who's on 31 of 21, the standard performer with the bat in hand for Sampath. Oh, brilliantly bowled, and that's gone. That is gone, and Danushka just bringing the ball back in towards Yashita Eshan. He was expecting the ball to turn away. He was trying to create that own width outside the off stump, just like he did in the previous over. But this time around, a sharp turn right in towards, there we go. That's just crashing on to the top of off stump for sure. That's a good decision from the umpire. And that's a 4th wicket for Danush Kudara. What a bowler is turning out to be Sampath, turning out to be for Sampath Bank. And Yashita Eshan, a well-made 31 of 22 for him. Couple of 6s and 3 4s for him. And Danush Kudara just getting that much-needed breakthrough for LOLC. Sid Ramasinghe, 8 matches, is 45 runs. Skipper. Coming in at number 9. Captain. They need to make sure that he's giving that support to Gavish, who's been out there for 22 deliveries now. They lost their main man. But that's the end of the over. 39 overs completed. Sampath 137 for 7. Four wickets for Danush Kudara as the standard performer with the ball in hand. Got 1 more over to go. And will have a chance to complete his 5-wicket haul. Vinod Madhushan, he was the one who started everything off with the ball in hand. Picked up an early wicket. And now Siddharth 25 for 2 now. Ball to bowl his 8th over. Once again playing very much away from his body, Gavisha. Need to be careful. That's up in there. And through the gap. Didn't really reach the boundary, but a couple of runs there. A good save. For a moment I thought it had enough legs to go all the way for a boundary, but a good save from the fielders down in the deep. This was that save. Yeah, good work. Really good work. Forty overs gone. Sampath Bank 139 for 7.
So 40 done, 139 for 7. 2 for 27 to Siddharth. Kavisha Buddhim is on 10. Senu Ramsingh with still to open his account. So Sampath Bank hanging there, trying to bat out the 50 overs. Into his 9th over now, Siddharth looking to finish things off. .49 the current run rate. Apish, oh, just away from the fielder. Got into it. The ball was going away and dipping as well. Difficult chance. Would have been hoping that will come straight at him. But once again deceived in the air, deceived in the flight, playing too early. Oh, that was no chance at all. Not even a half chance. Bounced away from the fielder and in front of him. Gets away there, Kavisha Buddhima. Two runs off the over so far. It's been the pattern right throughout. LOLC have been able to control this innings, picking up wickets at regular intervals. Flights it up. Bowler does well. Good backing up by the fielder coming in from extra cover. They've been very tight. Final ball. So just the two once again. Brilliant stuff. 4 for 14 of his 10 overs. Danushka Udara has had a fantastic day. 41 done, 141 for 7. Siddharth continues. He's into his 9th over. He's picked up 2 as well. The spinners have been immaculate. They've controlled this bowling period really well. They bowled together right throughout. And the Sampath Bank batters haven't been able to get away. Squeezes it through the offside. Just another single. Was that an opportunity? They'll scramble through for a single. Take a look at that one. Driving. It was in the air for a while. Just away from the bowler. Could not reach it. Looking to work it across the corner. They're trying to get as much as possible. We still have 8 overs after this. If they could get to 180, that's something to bowl at. But LOLC will be looking to finish this off quickly as possible. Try to take the not only the points but win with a better run rate as well. Outside edge. Get 1. We'll come back for 2. And might get the opportunity for a 3rd. They settled for 2. Soft appeal for an LBW to end the over. 42 done, 146 for 7. So 42 done, 146 for 7. And Nipuna has been given the ball, none for 21 of his 5 overs. Brought back into the attack. Pushed away through the offside. That could be 4 important runs. He's using the pace, Gavisha Buddhima, steering it into the gap at third man. These are all important runs, approaching that 150. 150 for 7 now. This is very good batting. Every run counts here for Sampath Bank. I'm surprised that they've gone back to pace. The spin was doing an excellent job. So medium pace, they were doing bowling very well, and they had the options, but they decided otherwise, because this is not quick bowling, this is medium pace. And that's played through the offside as well. Medium pace bowling is easy to play. Short boundaries here at the MCA. You cannot afford to give width. Either you have to be very quick, fast, out and out fast bowler, or you have to be a good spinner. And as you see, couple of boundaries to start off with. Just using the width really well, the pace really well. All he needs to do is get it into the gap. So 21 important runs to Gavisha. This is a productive over so far, 9 of it in the first 3 deliveries. Very well bowled, on the mark. It's 9 of the over, 2 dot balls. Very well bowled. Single to finish off, 10 of the over. Good one for Sampath Bank. 43 done, 156 for 7. So the ball is final over. This is the spinner. He's done a brilliant job so far this morning. So that this left arm orthodox. Just keeps darting it in. That was sliding down the leg side. Doesn't give anything at all. This targets the stumps. Subtle variations in pace. Very well bowled. Just some help needed from the Finners for Senu Ramarasinghe. Tying up his helmet. What will they do, these batters now, with just 6 overs to go after this? These two have been able to spring up a partnership. They have been able to make the singles. Have hit the gaps really well. Another comfortable 2 runs. Two runs of the over so far. Very well bowled. Beautiful done. Dead ball. To finish off it. 10 overs, 2 for 34 for Siddharth. He's bowled exceptionally well today this morning. From one end, kept things tight. 44 done, 158 for 7. So Vinod Madhushan, 1 for 14 of his 4 overs. After that very expensive over, the last one, they're once again gone back to spin. I think that's the correct way to go. That's a good shot though, into the gap. Oh no, he's held out. I thought he got it into the gap. Didn't try to hit it too hard. He was looking to split the 2 fielders. But the fielder on the extra cover boundary did well to come around and take that. Good effort. Clean catch by Abhishek. Kavisha Buddhima has to depart. 8th wicket down now for Sampath Bank. So straight away Vinod Madhushan into the attack. And he's produced the goods. It was intentional. He was looking to hit it into the gap, but just could not get it wide enough of that field. Probably should have been better off trying to hit it hard. He's gone though for a well-made 22, 158 for 8. So Sudham Silva has come in. Not much to talk about at all. Runs, strike rate, highest score of just 10. Hasn't played a lot of cricket at this level. Squeezes it through the offside. Looking for his third wicket, Vinod Dishan. Can they get to 180? That's what they will be looking at. Very well ball. Looking to pat it away. Has to be careful if he didn't get a bit. He was hit outside the off stump, so he was safe. But if he's in line, he'll be candidate for LBW. Another excellent over. Just 2 runs and a wicket. He's bowled 5 and picked up 2 for 16. 45 done, 160 for 8.
$160 for 8. Coming into the last 5 overs. Nipuna Tashmika on 30 to bowl his 7th over, none for 31. Was quite consistent in the first few overs alongside his partner from the other end. The 2 faster bowlers did well to restrict the run flow early on to put some pressure. Driven very close to the stumps once again, Sudham Silva. Playing it close to his body. There we go. Very, very close. Deep third man in position that time. Just a single. Things have been very slow in progress for Sampath Bank. But at this stage, 162 for 8. Now, this is exactly what I mentioned. Now, LOLC See, get those early wickets on. They see the opposition 4 to 5 wickets down for 90 to 100 to 120 runs, and then they get a bit too comfortable out there in the middle, and that is where the opposition starts to capitalize on and start to get runs, accumulate runs, and as a result, as you can see, even in this game, 5 down for 120 or 130 if I'm not mistaken, 120 if I'm not mistaken, and now they've made it to 163. They could have just wrapped things up quickly here, drop chances, 3 chances if I'm not mistaken. That's a good looking shot that time from Sudam De Silva. So that is something that LOLC would need to keep in mind if they are to progress in this tournament for the next round. They need to make sure that they're capitalizing right throughout the 50 overs. The pressure should be on the opposition right throughout the 50 overs. As it's so competitive, you just cannot afford to lose your concentration on the game. You need to make sure that you're putting your efforts right throughout consistently for the 50 overs. And try to wrap things up quickly. Last ball. Senu Ramarasinghe, the skipper, will happily take a single and keep the strike for the next over as well. 46 overs completed, 165 for 8. Right, so Vinud, surprisingly bowled only 5 overs. Oh, that's quite good that time from Senu Ramarasinghe, and it goes all the way for a boundary. Very effective. Where did that come from? Senu Ramarasinghe has reverse swept it all the way for a boundary. Just like that. There we go. Knew exactly where the fielder was positioned. Knew that the third man fielder was inside the 30-yard circle. Swept it so fine that it just went for a boundary with ease. And the score goes up to 169. Ah, that's gone, that's gone. That's straight enough. Senu Ramarasinghe tried once towards the third man region, but this time around tried to go to the other side towards the fine leg region. Bit of a paddle, a conventional paddle, but yeah, that is hitting straight, crashing on to the middle stump for sure. And the finger goes up. So the 9th wicket goes down. Senura, the skipper, has to depart for 15 of 30 deliveries, and Vinod Madhushan picks up his 3rd wicket. Ranga Pereira, last man in for Sampath. Nothing much to talk about in terms of batting for him. The important thing for Sampath at this stage of the game is to play all 50 overs. After these 3 deliveries, 3 more overs to go, and to push towards that 180 run mark. If they can reach to that 180, that will give something for the bowlers to bowl at, and will give some confidence for them as well. Last ball of this over. Four runs and a wicket from that over from Vidut Mathushan. 47 overs done, 169 for 9. Three more overs to go. Sampath 169 for 9. Well, that looks close enough. Straight hit as well, a direct hit. Sudham, safe on both occasions. This is the run-out chance. Yeah, comfortably in that time. They put a Tashbika. And once again, missing that leg stump for sure that time. Got to keep it tight. Ball wicket to wicket. As the last man in, Ranga Pereira will try to swing the bat as much as hard as he can. That's a full toss. Sampath Bank will be pretty happy with their efforts with the bat. 170 for 9 at one stage. As I mentioned earlier, they were 5 down for 120 odd runs, and now they've made it to 170. What they need right now is to push towards that 180 run mark as much as they can. And anything beyond 180 will be bonus for them. Given the situation that they were in at one stage, as I mentioned earlier, the bowlers will have something to bowl at. And then LOLC will feel that pressure. Another quick single. Swing and a miss, and that's the end of the over. 3 runs coming off from that over. 48 done, 172 for 9.
Vinod Madhushan to bowl this penultimate over. He has bowled well right throughout this tournament. He has been one of the standard performers with the ball in hand for LOLC, picking up wickets, especially in the first. He normally comes in. Oh, is that a chance? They just fell short of the field, short of Vinod. He normally comes in as a first change for LOLC, and he's been very consistent in terms of picking out just short of Vinod that time. He normally picks up a wicket early on, and to create that, or rather open that passage for the rest of the bowlers to come in and, you know, put that pressure on to the batting side. He normally does that job, and he once again comes in to bowl his second spell in the middle overs. Picks up wicket there as well. And that is exactly what he has been doing all throughout this season, or rather the tournament, and today as well. 20 for the loss of 20 runs given away in just 6.5 overs and 3 wickets. Last ball of this over, and probably his spell as well. 5 consecutive dot deliveries. And gone, is it? Oh, yes. That's the 4th wicket for Vinod. And just like that, the Sampath Bank's innings comes to an end. That was a good attempted Yorker that time, Vinod Madhushan, right into the block hole. The batter had to dig it out, but the ball just went on to hit that out off stump. It'll be an interesting replay to see what exactly happened there. There we go. On to the pads, and then goes into to hit that off stump, the top of off stump. So 172 all out in just 49 overs. Sampath Bank have been castled out by the spin attack of LOLC, just like in the previous games in this tournament. LOLC, the spin attack, have certainly taken the best out of Sampath Bank in this game as well. So looking into the batting card, well, it was Sampath, well, it was Yashita Aishan, 31 of 22, the standard performer with the bat. A lot of starts, especially in the top order. They took their time, but it was not the easiest of the conditions to bat. A lot of starts, but none of them were able to, you know, make some good efforts with the bat and to turn out and make a big innings out of their starts. So 49 overs, just a couple of extras, and they've been all out for 172 in 49 overs. So looking into the bowling card, well, 2 4-wicket holds. Vinod Madhushan, 7 overs, 29 runs, 4 wickets. And then Danushka Udara, the standard performer. Look at those. Look at that economy, 1.4 knot. And his 10 overs given away, only 14 runs, have picked up 4 wickets. And Siddharth Mallavarachi, 2 wickets for 34. So spinners taking all 10 wickets. So there we go, 91 for the loss of 5 wickets at one stage. From there onwards, LOLC bowlers, I would say, especially the middle order of Sampath Bank, really took the control of the game and made sure that they end up with 172 for the loss of 10 wickets. So it's been a good all-round comeback, I would say, from Sampath Bank, given the situation that they were in. So let's have a look at the highlights and to see how this game progressed right from the start. So the game started right on schedule at 9:45. It was LOLC captain Vinod who won the toss and elected to field first, putting Sampath Bank into bat. And the 2 faster bowlers started off well, didn't really give any chance for the Sampath Bank batter to score freely, but the start was steady from Sampath Bank. They lost an early wicket, and it was Vinod who picked up the early wicket. I think this was the breakthrough, a really good, clever setup from Vinod. But from there onwards, they solidified their innings. The first 10 overs, 40 odd runs on the board for the loss of just 1 wicket. But as soon as the spinners were introduced from both the ends, that's where the things started to get pretty difficult for the Sampath Bank batters, as the spinners took control of the game. Danushka was the pick of the bowlers, picking up 4 wickets for just 14 runs in 10 overs. So he and Sairudu Kubura couldn't pick up a wicket today, but he bowled well, and Sudeep as well was quite brilliant, picking up wickets in those middle overs. But at one stage, as I mentioned earlier, Sampath Bank for 91 for the loss of 5 wickets. And from there onwards, they went on to make 172. And that has been the story for LOLC right throughout the tournament. They pick up wickets early on, and those middle overs, they just give too much freedom for the batters to work with. A lot of singles, a lot of doubles were taken, and drop chances as well. We have to talk about the drop chances. 4 drop chances, if I'm not mistaken, all throughout this game from the LOLC fielders. Early on, the wicket keeper didn't really held on to his catches as well. But from later on in those middle overs, we saw 2 quick chances being dropped out in fairly quick succession. So that sort of freedom was given for the Sampath Bank batters, and as a result, they've made it to 172, and that will give the LOLC batters a target of 173 to win this game here at the MCA grounds. It's an all-important game, especially for the LOLC to make sure that they, stay afloat in this tournament and make sure that they head into the next round with so much confidence. So LOLC will need 173 runs to win in 50 overs, as they've restricted Sampath Bank for 172 in 49 overs. So we'll take a short break, and we will be back with the run chase here at the MCA ground. So until then, stay tuned with Sporty.lk.
172 all out Sampath Bank after being put into back in this C division MCA Mercantile Cricket Tournament. 49 overs they were bowled out. LOLC need 173 runs. It's important that they win. Just they will anyway play in the semi-finals, but probably could end up in second place if they make a win today, also with a good net run rate. So it's a very important game. Sampath Bank looking for that consolation win. Two umpires are out there, Nandana De Silva and Vishant Fernando. Sampath Bank have taken the field and they are really set to go. So we have the two openers who are out there. Everything ready and set to go. Umpires just doing the final touches, getting everybody in place. Aslan Samsuddin and Abhishek Pereira, the two batters. Ranga Pereira will open the bowling. Just outside the off stump, let's it go through. Oh, dropped. Should have been taken, burst through the hands. Flashing blade outside the off stump. Wicket keeper could not get to it. Straight to the field at slip. It was head height. Should have taken it. You have to be ready for those early in the innings if you're fielding at slip. I don't think he was ready. Sort of a lazy casual effort. There you see. Oh, should have taken it, should have taken it. Burst through his hands, had enough of time. They badly needed that here, they needed the early wicket, Sampath Bank, but the chance has gone a begging. That looks close, sliding down the leg side, says the umpire. He's getting that ball to move a bit, Ranga Pereira. That was pitching on middle stump. Was it doing too much? Yeah, probably heading down the leg side. Good decision by the umpire at the end. Just did a bit too much. He needs to get it on that off stump. Dot ball. He's on the mark. Ranga Pereira so far starting off well. Good first over though. Should have had a wicket as well. Clipped away. Get a single. Decent first over. Very unlucky. 2 without loss. Aslan Samsuddin, one of the better players for LOLC. So they're going with spin. Siji Da Silva open the batting, now opening the bowling. 518 is best. If he can get 518 today, they'll be victorious. That's a one in the air. Soft dismissal. A short delivery. Trying to take it and pull it from outside the off stump. All he does is the top edge one, and the mid off field had a bit of work to do, came in quickly and held on to the catch. So Abhishek Pereira, after being dropped earlier, now perishes. Should have tried to probably just smash it through the offside. It was so short and wide. He tried to pull it and just beaten for pace, maybe a bit of bounce. Big one for Sampath Bank. This time, once again, going for the pull, not timing it at well. Sairo Urukumura is out there. It was going down the leg side. Not given as a wide, surprisingly. Get a leg by. Good first over by Siji Da Silva. Too short. Now this is what the earlier batter Pereira should have been doing. Just standing up and hitting it through the offside. Plenty of open spaces, plenty of gaps. He tried to pull it around towards mid-wicket and top edge it, but Aslan Samsuddin was just waiting for it. In a juicy half tracker, could have hit it anywhere he wanted to, but did the correct thing, puts it away for 4. Two overs done, 7 for 1. So 2 slips now to the left hand. Beautifully bowled, beats the left hand outside the off stump, pitching and leaving. Ranga Pereira certainly get some movement. This is a good pressure created by Sampath Bank early in this innings, defending 173. Or defending 172. So they have to pick up wickets at regular intervals, keep chipping away. 5 dot balls, needs to finish it up well here. A bit of an I thought he got a bit of a bat onto that. I thought there was a bit of an inside edge. We'll take a look at that one again. Close one. The way he showed his bat. Sairu Udukumbura. But 2 wickets down. Ranga Pereira, he deserves this. He's bowled well. Oh, I think that was a good decision. I don't think there was bat on it. But would have that been done enough to hit the stumps? Touch and go 50-50. We may call it 7 for 2 LOLC. That's a good shot. Just trying to ease that pressure, take the pressure off. Switching the Silva starting his second over with the boundary. Once again a rank short delivery. This time Samsudeen quick to pick up the length, deposits it into the boundaries. Move to 9. He struck 2 good boundaries, looking good. But 2 wickets down early. Lairu Atanaik is the new batter, so that's pressure on them. He's picked up a wicket, but he's been very short, City the Silva. Just a touch surprised that they go on with the leg spinner with the new ball. It seems that he's unable to really grip that new ball really well. 160 is best, Lairu Atanaika. If he can get those runs today, they will continue to win here, LOLC. Signaled as wide, going down the leg side, rightly so. But that was a googly. As you see. Has that been put down? It is straight to the fielder. Hansaja Bandara, I think he should have taken that one. It came quite quickly. Travelled quickly to him, low. We can take a look at that one once again. That was a drop opportunity, I feel. Another short delivery, another pull shot. Oh, straight in and out. Those are dollies. You have to take these if you want to win matches. They have dropped 2 now, one at slip, one at mid wicket. Both catchable height. Very unlucky for the bowler. Tesho had that big wicket of Lairu Atanaika. That's out, that's gone, that's plumb in front. That was crashing into the stumps. He was deep in his crease, Aslan Samsudeen. That one rushed onto him, a quicker delivery. So Sichi the Silva, though he's bowled a few loose deliveries, he's created the problems. Now this is a good one. Oh, that would have hit middle and leg, no doubt about it, well bowled. He was trapped right in front, didn't pick up the length early. 3 down now, 14 for 3, LOLC. Straight on the offside. Excellent over. 4 was done, 14 for 3. Drive straight towards the mid-off. These two bowlers have done really well in these first 5 overs. Very well bowled. Takes it on the full. They do well to stop that one. Should have probably had the wicket of Lahir Ratanayak as well. There was a drop chance at mid-wicket in the 3rd over. Then there was one in the slip earlier on, but he was dismissed after that, Pereira. Sampath Bank have to pay per wicket, taking wickets at regular intervals. Next away. He's been on the mark, on the button. So 2 runs off the over. This is good stuff. Final delivery needs to end it well there. Very well bowled. Another good over from Ranga Pereira. 3 overs, 1 for 4 for him. 5 done. 16 for 3.
Five was done. LOLC in deep trouble. 16 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Yeah, probably just sliding down the leg side. Sithija Silva, standard performer with the ball in hand. Couple of wickets for just 11 runs in 2.1 overs. Just the kind of start they needed. Yeah, how much runs on the board? And this was that shout. Yeah. This time, and it's gone. Would you believe it? Once again, it's Sithija Silva. And this looks straight enough for the umpire to give it as out. And Vinod Madhushan, the skipper, has to depart. Now it's 16 for 4. Well. Sithija Silva is turning this game around at the moment, picking up 3 wickets for just 11 runs. Let's have a look at that again. Back of the hand delivery, and yeah, that's gone. That's plumb in front. Vinod Madhushan just trying to work that ball towards the onside, missed it by quite the margin. And now 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. And Vinod Madhushani is gone for one. Kshitij Silva once again with the breakthrough. Arjuna Pereira, 44 matches, 994 runs in this format of the game for him. Just the kind of start Sampath Bank won. This is what I mentioned even in the pitch report, that the spinners will have a lot to say. You win the toss, you put some runs on the board. 180 is above par score, I would say, on these conditions. And now look what they have done. And the Sampath Bank skipper did mention that they were anyway going to bat first. So they've made 170 odd runs, 72. And now they've got 4 wickets for just 16. Lahiru Attanayaka, his wicket will be the final nail on the coffin for LOLC. Because as long as he's there out there in the middle for LOLC, they will have some shimmer of hope. That's a good work there from the wicketkeeper. Stopped a certain boundary. Couple of runs. Lahiru Attanayaka, he has that ability to push this game right towards the end. He has that ability, has done that. It's his wicket that Sampath Bank will try to focus on. He's on 2 of 7. Once again, back of the hand delivery. Worked away towards the onside. Kshitij Silva has been quite good right throughout this game, right from the start. 2.5 overs, 15 runs for 3 wickets. Bowling in good areas. Bowling it fast as well. No time for the batter to settle down. Six overs done, 24-4. .153 runs away from victory now, LOLC. As I mentioned earlier, a lot will rely on this man here on screen, Lahiru Attanayaka. Highest run scorer for LOLC in this tournament so far. Right, so here's Ranga Pereira. One for 4 runs in 3 overs. But what a start from Sampath Bank. Two drop chances, I was told. Also from Sampath Bank. That would have made it 5 down. That was before that wicket of Vinud. Very solid outside the off stump. Ranga Pereira not that express, but he has done the trick with the ball in hand. Proved to be very, very effective. Worked away towards the backward point region for a single. Last ball of this over, just 1 run so far from it. A quick single. And the batter survives. 7 overs done, 21 for 4. Right, so Sithij Silva back with the ball in hand. See, even if we take the LOLC bowlers, it was Danushka who was sort of not the conventional spinner who picked up 4 wickets. Of course, Vinud also picked up 4 wickets, but early on he's the one who did the damage early on. And now we're seeing Sithij Silva once again, not your conventional spinner. Sithij Silva is having a lot of different variations up in his armory. We've seen quite a lot of back of the hand deliveries from him. And on these surfaces where it's slow, off the edge this time, where it's slow, it just gives a lot more purchase for that kind of bowlers, that kind of spinners. You bowl it slow, you generate a lot of spin on offer here. I think that is something that both the bowlers, Danushka and now Sithij, have exploited so far so well here at the MCA grounds. As we wide it is. Arjuna Pereira. Once again a faster delivery. A quick single that time. Good run in between the wickets there from Lahiru. Safely in. Once again taking his time, which is the right thing to do. 5 of 15. He's a big hitter of the ball, Lahiru Attanaika, normally. But he's been taking his time, showing a lot of patience. And getting adjusted to the conditions, getting adjusted to the situation. That's a full toss, punched on the ground, and it goes all the way for a boundary. As simple as that. Lahiru Attanaika. Just a very friendly full toss there from Sithija Silva. And the score goes up to 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. 8 overs completed. These two batters doing the right thing, taking their time. Plenty of overs remaining. The required run rate just about 3 runs per over, which is very gettable at this stage. They need to make sure that they're not losing any wickets at this stage of the game. They've lost already too far. As of now, 4 down for 30. What these two batters need to do right now is to be patient out in the middle. Hit the ball on its merit, just like what Lahiru Attanaika did in the previous over. The full toss being punched on the ground, didn't really try to hit it so hard. It's just pure timing, and that is the way forward for LOLC if they are to chase this target down. Off the edge, and it runs away for a boundary. Well, a boundary in the previous over, and now once again off the edge. Not the most convincing shot, but good enough to go all the way for a boundary. Arjuna Pereira just trying to work that ball down towards the onside. There we go, shifting the blade of the bat. The outside edge, leading edge. Gets a boundary. Quite unfortunate that time for the bowler Ranga Pereira. But 34 for 4 now. Another quick single. He's easily in and hitting right onto his pads. Another quick single. Oh, fumble. Pressure on the fielders. Just hitting it square on the wicket and running. This is good all round from LOLC, from these two batters in particular. That's the end of the over. 9 overs completed. LOLC 36 for 4. Right, so change of bowling. Yashita has been brought in to bowl the last over of this power play. Yashita Eshan, the stand-up performer, with the bat in hand, scored 31 runs in quick time. Yashita Eshan, 5 matches, just 3 wickets for him. Gets a single on ball number 1 that time. Well, I think it just missed everything. And it runs away for a boundary. Let's wait for the confirmation. Well, that's been given as a boundary. So are you telling me that there was an edge? Let's have a look at that again. It's quite hard to say from that angle, but I don't see any deflection. Oh, it's been given as buys. There we go. That explains. 4 buys. I just missed the buy signal there from the umpire. This is good from Yashita Eshan. Yes, he has conceded a boundary of a buy, but he's been bowling well so far. There we go, once again keeping it tight, tossing it up, using his height. Last ball of this over. Oh, brilliant. But that surely is missing the off stump, but that's a good delivery. And that's the end of the over. 10 overs done, 41 for 4.
So 4 wickets down for 41 at the moment. Need a further 132 runs. 173 was the target for LOLC. Current run rate 4.10. They're going at the required run rate. It's just that they've been losing wickets regularly. But these two have got 11 each. Sprung up a partnership here. Arjuna Pereira and Laharu Attanayaka was dropped when he was on 0. Hitting one straight to mid wicket. Straightforward chance. Kept a bit, came low to the fielder quickly, but should have taken it. You have to grab every chance when you're defending a small score. Manages to get another single. Fielder gets a hand to it, keep it down to 1. It's a full toss, got away with it, the bowler. Kavisha is operating now into his first over here. Kavisha with the ball. Oh, that's too short. Once again looking to play to the onside. I think they are preferable. Now put in the short deliveries. If it's their shot outside was, then play the cut. They're looking to pull and miscued a few. There was a dismissal in the similar fashion. Because the ball sends to hold in the surface. It's difficult then to pull those or put it through that mid-wicket region. Watchley played back to the bowler. That's a better length. That's where he needs to be bowled in. Gavisha Buddila can keep it at that length, at that speed. It will be very difficult to get the bowler away. This time slightly shorter once again. So easily done by Arjuna Pereira. This partnership is very crucial. They need to make it count, so that they could get closer to this required target. Eleven done, 44 for 4. So Yashita Aishan, who struck a couple of big sixers when he was batting, now he's operating with the ball. Good first over. Sampath Bank badly need this wicket consolation win for them. Will just boost their confidence for the future. Atanayak looks well settled now into this innings. Once again, very well bowled. Looking for a run out. That's going to be close. It's not been given. But a quick pick up and release. We'll have a look at that one. The umpire says not out. Sampath Bank thought they had their man. One-handed pick up. Quick release. Oh, just got in, just got in. Good decision at the end. But nevertheless, very good fielding too. That's good umpiring. So the runs are coming in singles at the moment. Hard to find the boundary, but they don't need it. They need 3-4 runs per over and they'll get there comfortably. 126 to 229 deliveries. But what LOLC also will be looking at is the net run rate and win this game bigger. So anyway, in the semi-finals, so if they can now win with a bigger run rate, they'll end up in second probably in the group or in the league of the first stage. 12 done, 47 for 4. So after just a change of glove, back in action. They're picking the singles with ease at the moment, so that's good news for some LOLC. Sampath Bank will have to take a look at that. That they don't just pick up the singles easily and build up a partnership here. Must try to make the batter go for the big one. Try something different. He's settled in to a good line and length. Excellent batting. Rolling his wrist, knocking it down to long on, picking up with a comfortable single, no risk involved. The way to go. That quickish delivery, the googly. You can spot it. As soon as he tries to bowl the googly, it comes out very quicker and flatter, so easy to pick. But the only thing he's done well here is bowling good areas. And he's bowled stump to stump. You miss, I hit. They pick up one. Now what happened there? We'll take a look at that one again. I think he tried to throw it and threw the ball back onto the boundary. Oh, got there comfortably, did the hard work, and has conceded a boundary. 50 on the board at the end of the 13th over, 53 for 4. We take a look there. He was trying to throw it. Oh. He was trying to roll his arm over in the throw, and the ball bottom handed back to the boundary. That was very, very unfortunate indeed. Looked very silly. He was just looking to roll it over. Instead, underarmed it back to the boundary for 4 runs. That's an important mistake in the field. Additional 3 runs given away. Should have just kept it down to 1. So this partnership is going really well. For LOLC, Sampath Bank need the breakthrough. Excellent batting. Bottom man coming into that shot. .55 for 4. Very well bowled by Yashita Ishan. It's just considered the 1 run. Needs to finish it off well here. The 14th over of this innings. Good over. Just a 1 run. Very well bowled. 14 done. 55 for 4. So single off the first ball of the over. Once again, the quickest delivery. He has to be careful. Up the Naika, he's on the back foot. If he misses it, he'll be LBW. No doubt about it. So he has to ensure if he's going to play back, he plays, gets his bat in the way. Because Kavish Buddhima is bowling really well. On the mark, on the money. Concedes a single off the last ball of the over. But just the 3 runs once again. 58 for 4 after 15.
Right, so 58 for 4. Putting up a good partnership here. Lahiru Attanaik on 25 of 40. As I mentioned earlier, it's his presence that will make LOLC breathe much easier. And Arjuna Pereira 14 of 25, giving him that ideal support. 115 more runs required now. Sithij Silva back with the ball in hand. Asking the question this time, no, nothing there from the umpire, but straight away Sithij Silva making some impact with the ball in hand. Let's have a look at it again. Once again, a very held inside edge and onto the pads. Another short pitch delivery. Still the run rate very much under control. And once again playing across the line of the delivery. Arjuna Pereira living dangerously. It's right in front of the stumps. Once again, this is good bowling from Sithij Silva, keeping it very tight, bowling wicket to wicket. And every delivery, there's at least some kind of a shout, and it tells you how good this bowling is from Sithij Silva. (16 overs done, 59 for 4). These two batters doing the right thing, understanding what's on stake at this stage of the game. Plenty of overs remaining. The required run rate just under 3.5 runs per over. The current run rate exceeds that, just above 3.5 runs per over. So things are under control. It's just they cannot afford to lose another wicket, because this partnership has brought them up to a certain stability, and it's important that these two batters continue until the deficit takes to at least 60 to 70 runs. So that's a long way to go, but given how well these two batters have managed so far to survive out in the middle, I'm sure that it's not going to be that much of a trouble for these two batters. It's just that they need to make sure that they're not taking any risks at this stage. Even if the risks are taken, it has to be calculated. You need to make sure that they're getting those runs as well. So a lot of different dynamics that they have to look into. That's the end of the over as well. 17 done, 60 for 4. Four wickets so far for Sampath Bank. This was the last wicket. Very unfortunate. Or rather, the 4 wickets that fell down. This was the second one. And then Sitija Silva came in, and a couple of wickets early on. He's been the standard performer with the ball in hand. 26 runs given away in 5.1 overs, and have picked up 3 wickets. But this partnership is already threatening Sampath Bank. They need to make sure that they're picking up wickets in regular intervals, because they don't have much runs to defend. The only way they're going to win this match is by picking up all 10 wickets of LOLC. A 45-run partnership between these two. (46 of 73). This is the kind of partnership that they wanted, LOLC. Whenever he pitches the ball up, there's always a shout, there's always an opportunity. Sitija Silva. That's lofted, and lofted well. Might not just go all the way for a boundary, but couple of runs quite easily. 18 done, 65 for 4. 65 for 4. Kavisha to continue after the drinks break. It's been a very hot and humid day. As a partnership, Arjuna Pereira and Lahiru Attanayaka, 49 of 78. 29 contribution from Lahiru Attanayaka and 17 from Arjuna. Both the batters came into bat at the same time, and now they've made up a good partnership, a good solid partnership. Bit of a misfield there. That single will bring up the 50-run partnership between Arjuna Pereira and Lahiru Attanayaka. Solid partnership that have taken them out of trouble, LOLC. And they need this partnership to prosper for at least another 10 to 15 overs. That will get them to the winning total in style. That's the end of the over. 19 done, 66 for 4. So Sithija to continue is interesting. Just going ahead with the key bowlers, Senura the skipper. Once again a gentle push. Lahiru Attanayaka moves into 30s. What a consistent performer he has been for LOLC. The highest run scorer of the tournament for his team. And once again being the saviour and guiding this team. Punched on the ground with just a single. A single to finish things off, just a couple of runs from that over. 20 overs done, 69 for 4.
So 69 for 4 after 20. It's been a brilliant partnership. Arjuna Pereira 18, Lahiru Attanayaka 32. They control this innings really well. Just picked up the ones and twos regularly. So Sijit De Silva 3 for 33, back into the attack. He's the wicket taker. He can leak a few runs, but he's the wicket taker. So they're hoping he could do the. It's a Gavisha, in fact, who's bowling right now. But Sijit De Silva, he's bowled 7 overs, 3 for 33. Gavisha Buddhila is the bowler. Starts off with a wide. He's been very accurate. Just 3 runs per over he's given away. This partnership looking very fruitful. The drop chance, they rule that Lairo Atanaka drop chance 0. The mid wicket of Sijit De Silva should have been taken. That kept really low. That will run down to the boundary for 4. Umpire signals 4. It kept low. The batter just manages to get a bat on it. Pereira. He will take it. He doesn't mind how the runs come as long as they come. If you say, look, that's skidded on. Kept very low. Almost ankle level of the wicket keeper. And just gets bat onto it. So he's moved into the 20s. This partnership has been very good. 97 runs needed. Now below that 100 run. So 21 done, 76 for 4, 97 runs required. Current run rate 3.62, required run rate 3.34. Kavisha Buddhila, 6 overs and none for 22. Sudham Silva has been introduced into the attack. Arjuna Pereira 23 of 41, Atanaga 33 of 60. It's very well bowled. Tosses it up. One slip is very wide at the moment. Just for the delivery, probably if he plays it late. Oh, Apesh! Oh! Another one goes down. This is not good from Sampath Bank. 3 opportunities have been put down today. This should have been taken. Just a push on the offside, straight to the field. We'll take a look at that one. Oh, in and out, hits his chest, tries on the second attempt, but still could not hold on. This is costly. They needed to break this partnership, and that was the opportunity created by Sudham Silva. Good change of bowling. He created the opportunity, but has been put down. Those have to be taken at this level if you're going to win matches. That's a no ball. So there you go. This is an opportunity for the batter for a free hit. Now Attanayaka will be looking to take full toll of this one. Sudham De Silva overstepping. Goes for it, but straight to the fielder and right through him. That's 4 runs. Now poor fielding are costing Sampath Bank badly here. Drop chances and now concedes the boundary. It was the cuff corner, the slog from Attanayaka. And straight towards that fielder. Didn't get down in time, right through him, and that was 4. So it's been costly over here. He's considered just 6 runs but a wicket chance, and now that 4 should have not been conceded. Should have been a much better over. Should have been a wicket in this over, no doubt about it. 7 of it at the end. 22 done, 83 for 4. There's another ball left. So 7 of that over. Now 22 has been completed. It's 83 for 4. So Gavisha Buddhila, 6 overs for 22. He's looking to try and pick up a wicket here. Try to get that breakthrough. They had the opportunity. Chance gone a big in. Bit of a chat in the centre. Field changes. Puts that away. That's 4 runs. That's a loose delivery. You cannot bowl there when you don't have enough protection on the boundary. Dragged it short down the leg side. He's been very economical so far. Very few loose deliveries. But this is probably the worst ball he's bowled without any protection on the boundary. Another single. They're looking for singles. That was another dot ball again on the mark. Arjun Pereira shown a lot of patience. 29 of 47. Attanayaka 38 of 63 after being dropped on 0. He's taken full toll of it. Capitalized on the opportunity. After a poor delivery to start off, he's been on the mark. Partnership 72 of 105. Brilliant batting by these two. Outside edge. So they've gone to 89 now and 84 required of 163 deliveries. So 3 runs per over and they'll get there comfortably. As you see, required run rate 3.09. $30 done. Beg your pardon, 23 done. 89 for 4. So Sudham Silva, unlucky in the first over, should have had a wicket. Taking the time, still a sleeping position, fairly wide to Sudham Silva. The backward point coming a bit square. There is a mid wicket as well. Deep square leg on the boundary. Again a misfield, again a single. Got a bit of an awkward bounce, but still no excuses. Taking it very casual at the moment. Sampath Bank, since this partnership has come up, there is no intent. They're just letting the game amble along. They need to find a way to get this partnership broken. That's beautifully bowled. Beats everything. Very well bowled. Classical leg spinner. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. He was looking to drive through the onside. Beaten in the air. And the wicket keeper unable to gather it as well. Take a look. Beautifully bowled. Oh, if he gathered it cleanly, probably stumping opportunity. But the wicket keeper couldn't hit his gloves behind that bounce, extra bounce there. Beat the wicket keeper as well. Sudham De Silva has been bowling well since he's come to the crease. It's just that luck hasn't gone his way. You feel for the young man. Gets away with that full toss. Just a single. Once again, a beautiful, another classical leg spinner. Pushing at it outside the off stump, pitching and turning. Sudham Silva certainly creating some problems here for the LOLC batters. The slip should be aware. Sooner than later, he might get a chance there, the slip fielder. I wonder if it's just slightly too wide. Athanayaka has been lucky in this over. He's lucky to get away. Brilliant bowling. 24 done, 92 for 4. So KM Tarak has been brought into the attack. First one right into the block hole. Cannot do much about that. But for Sampath Bank, if LOLC just continue pitching the ones and twos, they'll win this game. They need wickets. The only way Sampath can win this game is by bowling out the opposition, picking up all 10 wickets. They certainly won't be able to defend this score. You see 81 of 155 balls. There's a big margin, big gap between runs and balls. Required run rate just 3.12. So they have to hold on to their catches, even they have chances, and find a way now to find a passage that would help them and get a breakthrough here. .78 of 116, the partnership. Athanayaka and Arjuna Pereira. Squeezes it on the offside. They'll pick one, just a single. It's slightly quicker here, KM Tarak. Another one. One run at a time. They've been chipping away. As you see, 4 runs off this over. Closing upon that 100 mark. Takes it on the full. High and handsome over mid-wicket. That's 4 runs. That was a loose delivery and it has been punished. Arjun Pereira. The spoils the over, 8 runs off it, 25 done, 100 for 4 LOLC.
This partnership now with well over 70 or 60 to 70 runs. There's just 100 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Lahiru Attanaik on 40. Arjuna Pereira not far behind, catching up on his partner, 38 of 56. What a partnership this has been for LOLC. Lahiru Attanaik once again the crisis man for LOLC. Whenever the chips are down, he is there for LOLC. That's a very, very wayward delivery. And it just dipped on to the batter. Right, 2 sleeps in position. Sudam De Silva completely lost his mark that time. At this rate, if LOLC goes on to score runs at this rate, it's going to be an easy win for them. It's not rocket science at this stage. LOLC well ahead in this game despite losing 4 early wickets. This partnership, so this is what I mentioned, just one partnership, that is all what it takes to, to take the game right to the edge. And that is exactly what we've seen so far from these 2 batters. They've batted cautiously. Whenever there's an opportunity, they were not afraid to go for those boundaries. But they took risks, but very much calculated. Chipped up in there once again. .26 overs done, 104 for 4. Yeah, just dealing in singles at this stage, which is the right thing to do. 68 over 143. So there's so much to admire about this partnership between Arjuna Pereira and Lahiru Attanaik. If we are to be very much reductive of this partnership, if we are to break it down piece by piece, right from the start, Lahiru Attanaik and Arjuna Pereira, they were very slow. Understandably, they were taking their time, trying to get adjusted to the pace of this wicket, and most importantly, Lahiru Attanayake, especially, you know, he's a natural power hitter who's very much like to go after the bowling. Just like that, whenever the opportunity is presented, he's not just going to wait out there in the middle. He's going to go after the bowling. It's a poor delivery. A friendly full toss. Been slugged away for a boundary for 4 runs. And Lahiru Attanayake, he moves into 49 of 75. Just 1 run away from an outstanding half century. .27 overs done. Lahiru Attanayake stays on 49, 113 for 4. Carved away onto the offside. This time it's Arjuna Pereira who moves into 43. Right, so Lahiru Attanayake on 49. Punched on the ground. There we go. That's half century for Lahiru Attanayake. A superb half century. A well-deserved half century for the crisis man for LOLC, Lahiru Attanayake. 50 off 78. Came in at a time where LOLC was in desperate need of a partnership, a desperate need of a man who's going to sit out there in the middle and to guide this team to victory, which has done quite well so far. Not quite into the victory, but still we have put LOLC right in that track towards a well-deserved victory. 58 more runs to get. That's a boundary. That's a boundary. And now, the LOLC, the two batters, Lahiru Attanayake and Arjuna Pereira, slowly but steadily getting the hang of these conditions. And whenever the ball is short, they're going after the bowling. He moves into 47.
See, the good thing about this partnership is especially the last 5 to 6 overs, they've already, I mean, what they've done quite well is they've taken those ones and twos quite regularly, and that puts a lot of pressure on the fielding side, a lot of pressure on the bowlers, because knowing that they don't have much runs on the board to defend. Now this is the 50. How he started his innings, Lahiruwattanaike, a superb player all around the park, offside, onside, it doesn't matter. He's playing the ball on its merit. It's been a superb half century, a one that'll take LOLC to the verge of a stunning victory. If these two batters can stay out there in the middle till the end, that would be a really, really fitting end. But still, there's a long way to go. 53 more runs required. Anything can happen, and Sampath Bank can make some inroads into this game if they pick up a couple of wickets in quick succession. The partnership now well and truly over 100 runs. 104 between Lahiruwattanaike and Arjuna Pereira. 50, 48 and 48 equal contributions from the two batters. It just tells you how prominent these two batters have been so far, how prolific they have been in terms of getting those runs. And as I mentioned early, especially in the last 5 to 6 overs, they've been, running around the wicket quite a lot, getting those ones and twos, and that puts a lot of pressure on the Sampath Bank bowlers, Sampath Bank fielders, and you can see the body language and how desperate Sampath Bank is, especially after that, superb start with the ball, picking up 4 wickets early on for just 15 to 16 runs, and now seeing these two batters putting up a 100-run partnership must be really disappointing. But all the credit should go to these two batters, how they have batted, playing the ball on the merit, and at the same time not taking any risks, unnecessary risks, getting that ones and twos quite well. But most importantly, playing according to the conditions, according to the need of your team, and that's the most important thing. Especially Lahiruwattanaike, as I mentioned earlier countless times, he's one of those aggressive players, but look how he managed to play this innings today. 50 off 78, taking his time, getting adjusted to the conditions. Not the most easiest of the conditions, I would say, to bat. Hansaja Bandara, 35 wickets in 34 matches. Has been called a no ball. Right, so Lahiruwattanaike in strike. There's going to be a free hit. Yeah, there we go. Ah, that's a good shot. Gone all the way for a 6. Lahiruwattanaike, he's not going to miss out those. He's been out there for 80 deliveries. He's seeing the ball really, really well. That's the kind of opportunities that comes across you, and you got to pound hard, just like that. A faster delivery, doesn't matter. "29 overs done, 128 for 4.
Right, so Kshitij Silva to continue. 3 for 33. And that's the 50 for Arjuna Pereira. What a knock it has been from Arjuna. There we go. Coming in at a time where LOLC was lagging behind, losing wickets one after another. And alongside Lahir Wattanayake, he has certainly made some adjustments to his... well, he started out slow as just like his partner Lahir Wattanayake. He adjusted accordingly, according to the situation, according to the conditions. But look how he turned up. 56, or rather 50 of 71 deliveries. A fine half century. So 2 half centuries from the 2 batters now. Last 2 balls of this over. Just a 1 run so far. 44 runs away from victory. That's up in there and that's gone. Well, Lahir Wattanayake. It's a slightly short pitch delivery from Kshitij Silva. Just an odd bounce there. I think that's what made him go aerial. Couldn't really get it away from the point field. It was straight on to him. This is the breakthrough. Kshitij Silva once again a short pitch delivery. There we go. Just tried to work that ball away from the point field, but ends up playing it straight into his hands. So Lahir Wattanayake has to depart for 56 of 84 deliveries. And LOLC now 5 down for 129. Purna Yalpa, 13 matches, 133 runs for him. That's a 4th wicket for Kshitij Silva. After this particular delivery, we'll be having 2 more overs to go. Just 1 run from this over as well. "30 overs done, 129 for the loss of 5 wickets now, LOLC. Now, the half century from Arjuna Pereira. A superb knock. Had to adjust himself. It wasn't the easiest of the outing for him as a batter, but look how he adjusted himself, especially in the latter part of once he went on to score 30 runs. From there onwards, he showed a lot of confidence, a lot of maturity. And at the end of the day, scoring that half century alongside Lahir Wattanayake, and now all the responsibility is now upon him to guide his team towards a victory. 30 overs done, 129 for 5.
So there it goes. 6th wicket down for LOLC. Another set better. Arjuna Pereira on 50. Has to depart. Hansa Bandara into his second over. He was the culprit. He dropped a chance earlier. After a very good partnership between Athanayaka and Pereira. Both have departed. Now going for the sweep. Being given out to LBW. So this is a big prize wicket here with just around the corner, 40 runs to get. Pereira departs for 50. Trying to push it through the offside. So pressure now on LOLC once again with those 2 wickets. Danushka Udara has come in. He bowled really well. He was the chief destroyer. Purna Yapa is at the other end. So they're well above the required run rate. But I think the problem they have is they need just 44 runs with 4 wickets in hand. And now Sampath Bank have once again with their tails up, attacking a bit more. And they were one time really flat when the partnership was going good, and those drop chances, misfields. Actually played. LOLC looking for the win so that they can jump up to 2nd place. Now they're currently in 3rd place. PNTJ Lanka and DPMC with Commercial Bank in 4th place. Direct hit, but comfortably home. 31 done. Excellent over. Wicket taken, 130 for 6. Oh, quickish delivery almost crept through. Sichi De Silva back into the attack. Looking for his 5th. 4 for 34 so far. He's had a very good game. Got some runs with the bat too. You can see the fielders are quite vocal out there in the centre. They know that they can pick up a wicket here. Oh, almost. Didn't pick the wrong one, the googly. At the last moment, just got his bat down in time. If not, he would have been castled. This is excellent bowling. It's another single. Oh, beautifully bowled. Beaten there outside the off stump. Very well bowled indeed. Siji De Silva has really created the problems. Just one run off this over. Final delivery here. Pulling up at the right hand. He's really under pressure. The left hand. Oh, manages to get the bat down in time. But a brilliant over. 32 run, 131 for 6. So Hansa Jabandara, after picking up a wicket, really troubled the batters in the last over. He will continue. To get a couple of runs here. Crosses over quite easily at the end. So 2 more to the total. .13 the current run rate, well ahead. Goes for the big one. It's in the air and falls safe between the two fielders. One running back, one running forward. He would be lucky he mistimed that one. I think if he really timed it, probably it would have a fielder would have got under it. Get in the bottom part of the bat. Not any power behind it at all. So it's been a real struggle for LOLC to get to this target. Even 173 seems a gettable score. They're huffed and puffed here. Just one good partnership. They needed that partnership to go on for longer. And goes into the leg stump. It's tossed up again. Pushed away on the offside. So 33 done, 134 for 6. So Sijit De Silva, final over. That looks out. He's gone. Plum in front straight away. You knew he was out trapped. LBW 5 for Sijit De Silva. Beautifully bowled the googly. Didn't pick it at all. The Anushka Udara just probing on the front foot. And that looked dead meat. He thinks that was going down the leg side, but I think that was gone. Isn't happy. We'll take a look at that one again. Oh, that was dead. That was dead meat. What was he trying to say? Where was that going? That was right in front. Hit him in line. Would have hit middle and leg, no doubt. He has to go 7th wicket down for LOLC. Players take a well-deserved water break. At 33.1 overs, 134 for 7, 39 more runs are required. So Siddharth Mallavarachi is the new batter. Oh, didn't pick that. Just planted his foot in front and tried to drive. He's very, very lucky. Didn't get an inside edge onto the stumps. I think if he gets one in line, there will be probably another wicket as LBW are bowled. City the Silva, if he can get another one to slide on. This is excellent bowling by City the Silva. He's really put Sampath Bank in a very strong position here. Can he pick up one more? Another googly on the stumps. This was the order of the day to me. Gets behind it. What shall he place it down? Two more left for City the Silva. 5 for 35. Can't ask for more. Couple of bowlers, first for LOLC and now for Sampath Bank, have had really good outings. Oh, blocks it out. Brilliant. Wicket made in his final one. Ends with 10 overs. 5 for 35. 34 done, 134 for 7. So Hansaj Bandara, can he keep the pressure on? Can he pick up another wicket here? Runs aren't coming. 7 and 5 deliveries each. Still to open the account. One slip. That came in with the arm. They're not giving any runs away. No loose deliveries at the moment. Sampath Bank have been very tight. Still unable to get it away. 5 dot balls on the trot. Paddles it away on the onside. We'll get to 1 to end the over. 35 done, 135 for 7.
135 for 7. Yashita Aishan back with the ball in hand. 3.1 overs. 1 for 5, and now all of a sudden the game is now back open. This is exactly what I mentioned. Sampath Bank just a couple of wickets away from getting back into this game, and that is exactly what they've done. They've picked up those wickets, and now all of a sudden 7 down LOLC, and those 38 runs seems a bit far-fetched at this stage with 2 new batters out there in the middle. Purnayap and Siddharth. Well, the only good thing is they have overs remaining. 86 deliveries to be exact. Yeah, see the body language of Sampath play. It just tells you how this game has shifted from one side to another. At the start, it was Sampath. 4 wickets down for 16. Couldn't have asked for a better start. But then, that 100-run partnership, during that period, it was all about LOLC. It was all about Arjuna and Lahiru Attanayaka. But once again, the game has shifted towards Sampath Bank as they have picked up wickets. And now, all of a sudden, the game hangs in the balance once again. 135 for 7. 36 overs done. Good bowling once again. Kavisha. Beat very economical. 7.1 overs done for 27. Very fast leg spinner. Off the edge. Might not just go all the way for a boundary. Will be a couple runs. Or rather just a single. Went with the arm that time. He's got that variation. One that drops from the front part of his hand and it just goes with the arm. And the conventional leg spinner.
That spins into the left hand. So for the left-handers, he's bowling that delivery that goes with the arm and with slip in position. That can be a very handy option. But for the right-hander, he's bowling that conventional leg spin. So that is good thinking from Gavisha. 37 overs done. 136 for 7. Right, so Yashita Ashan, 37 overs, 37 runs away from victory now. Swept away for a single. Asking the question this time, nothing there from the umpire. A foolish delivery there from Yashita Ashan. Once again a tossed up delivery, yeah. Easily sliding down the leg side. Oh! That just missed everything, and couple of runs there on offer. And the slip field is very much convinced that it hit the front leg of the batter. But where did that hit? Let's have a look at that again. Not very clear. Maybe it just didn't really hit anywhere. Just bounced on top of the head of the wicket keeper. Right, so last ball of this over, just 3 runs coming off from this over. Yashita Ashan once again very economical, putting that pressure on LOLC. .38 done, 139 for 7. Right, so Sudham with the ball in hand. It's about the 39th over. They desperately need a wicket here. Sampath, they picked up 2 wickets in regular intervals, in quick succession rather. And now they need another one desperately. What a game of cricket this has turned out to be. A low-scoring thriller. The most interesting thing is how this game shifted in balance from one phase to another. It was first all about Sampath. Then came that 100-run partnership. Then once again Sampath back on top. And now the game hangs in balance. That's the beauty of cricket, isn't it? All it takes is couple of wickets, couple of big overs, and the whole momentum changes from one team to another. .33 off 70 now. Swing and a miss. Touch to full outside the off stump. Purnayapa just trying to work that ball towards the onside. Could have just played it on the off. Played it on the up, on the offside. It has to be a wide. It's given as wide. The idea is right, just that the execution was not perfect that time from Sudham. Trying to bowl it wide outside the off stump. That's a poor delivery, but got protection in the deep for just a single. So 3 runs coming off from that over. 39 done, 142 for 7. Yashita back with the ball in hand. Both these batters, Purnayaba 4 of 32, taking his time. What they need to do at this stage of the game is just to take ones and twos, and plenty of gaps all around the ground. The opportunities presented, we saw in the previous over. 2 or 3 deliveries, yes, you can see through, but you know, 1 or 2 deliveries per over, you will get that opportunity to get that 1 run or to convert that 1 run into 2. You got to make sure that you're up to the task when that opportunity comes into your hand. Last ball of this over, 5 consecutive dot deliveries from Yashita. That's down the ground, just on the bounce. Single taken to finish things off. 40 overs done, 10 more to go. 143 for 7.
So 30 more runs are required. 10 overs remaining. 3 runs per over gettable, but 3 wickets in hand. Anybody's game going down to the wire here. Sampath Bank need a partnership breaker. These two have managed to hold on. Purnayapa has batted for 36 deliveries for his 5. So that Malavarach 11 deliveries. Sampath Bank would have been wishing if they had another over or so from Sichita De Silva, who picked up 5 wickets. Sanchaja Bandara that's been trying to slog that towards mid-wicket, but couldn't get it away. Gets it away towards the outfield. Just a single though. They're just chipping it away at the score with 1s and 2s. Sampath Bank hoping that one of these players will make a mistake. Keane pushed it to the offside. So that Mallavarachi looking much more confident than when he started off this innings. In the first few deliveries, he looked all at sea. That's into the gap. Get a couple of runs. Good run in between the wickets. This game is very exciting now. Mokshavir Tunga down on the boundary. 41 done, 145 for 7. So Yashita Ayeshan, he's both 6 overs for 9 runs, not given away anything. Just 1.3 runs per over. He's been measly. That's down the leg side, clearly. So they are looking for a wicket here because they feel that the LOLC bats, they will get the runs because they have 53 balls in hand. So what they need is a wicket or two. They need to break this partnership, get in the new batter. It's gone through the legs of the fielder. Get a single. Another one to the total. Taking their time. As you see in the distance, children practicing their basketball in the side basketball court here at the MCA grounds. Indoor cricket nets, as well as basketball. Some other facilities in addition to the billiards room as well, which has been long standing here at the MCA. But cricket it is. That is the number one here, the Mercantile Cricket Association. So another testing probing over from Yashita Aishan, not giving anything away. He's bowling very, very well. Telling the batter, if you want to come and get me. Pulling up has shown a lot of patience so far. That's in there though. Patience was running out. Like I said, dot deliveries, dot after dot. And his patience was running out. Went for the slog. And all he has done is find the long on fielder. Excellent bowling by Yashita Aishan. Just kept it very simple on off stump. Told him, if you want, you come and hit me. And that's exactly what he's done. Taken on the bowler. Didn't get the elevation. Neither did he have any power behind that shot. Simple chance at the end. So 8th wicket down now for LOLC at 146. So Kavish Kapiris is come out to bat. Big smile on his face as he walks out, knowing they have just 2 wickets in hand, 27 runs to get. Final delivery of the 42nd over. Pulls a full toss, but unable to get it away. Very defensive, watchful. 42, 146 for 8. So Hansaj Bandara is their most experienced, or one of their most experienced players. Fires it in. Going down the leg side. Clearly, another good decision. The umpires have made some pretty good decisions today. They have been consistent. They have, there's been a lot of appealing. And when these games are going live broadcast, you're certainly in the spotlight. You could see that was heading down the leg side by a long way. What was the bowler appealing for? Just the excitement. He's looking for that wicket. They need 2 more wickets to win this game. I think now LOLC have to do something different here. Their batters have to try and do something different. No use blocking out. They may have to make sure that they try and get the run, because 27 of 45, the gap is reducing drastically. In another couple of overs, it will almost be 6 runs per over. That's a good shot. But excellent work, very good work by Bandara, brilliant fielding. He wanted that to go onto the stumps at the non-striker's end. That was his idea. But he certainly saved a couple of runs, I'll tell you. That would have probably even gone to the boundary. Eases it into the offside. Mellavarachi. Just a 1 run off the 43rd. So the runs are coming in 1s and 2s. That's down the leg side. They scramble through for a run. Good awareness by the non-striker, Mellavarachi. He quickly crossed over, picking up that single. 43 done. 148 for 8. Yashita Ayush will continue to bowl. He's picked up 1 for 10 of 7 overs. Having a chat with the umpire. I wonder what the long chat is about. Some discussion. Just a single. That's good batting. Kavisha Pires did well to get off strike. Can Mellavarachi find the boundary? If they could find the boundary a couple of times, that will just ease the pressure. Get them closer psychologically to the target. They need some luck as well. That's out, is it? Probably pitching outside the leg stump. Umpire thinks there was a bit of bat on that one. We'll take a look. It was coming round the wicket. Oh, was there bat on that one? Probably pitched in line. Was hitting the stumps. Did he get any bat on it? That's what the umpire thought so. If he did, he was very, very lucky. That looked pretty straight. The only thing that would have saved him was a bit of a inside edge, bottom edge onto pad. Outside the off stump, gave it a bit of fear, telling him, hit me if you can. Cross the batter. No turn at all. So they're just, it's just going across. So you can just play through the line. He should try to target over extra cover region. They are going to run. Run fast it is. They have done well. Another single. This is good batting. Just inching their way closer to the target with these ones. Chipped away on the onside. Pick up one. $152 for 8 it is after 44 overs. 21 required of 36 balls. A big chat in the center between the captain and the players, deciding who's going to bowl. The next over, what are the options we have? Yashita Ayush has been brilliant, 8 overs, 1 for 14, but they need somebody to take wickets, and it has to be spin, no doubt. If they bring on the fast bowlers, runs will leak. So it has to be all spin. So they have gone to the leggy. Sudham, I thought he bowled very well. Sudham De Silva, he was very unlucky. Should have had that wicket earlier in his very first over. But if he lands it in the right area, I think it's going to be very difficult for the tail enders. But he cannot afford to bowl short deliveries or full tosses. Needs to get it on the stumps. Won't be surprised if Mallavarachi tries to go for the big one. There you go. Short delivery looking to pull. He prefers to be preferable to cut. This is a mistake these batters have done for LOLC against the leg spinners. The first wicket they lost was a similar shot, got a top edge. Go back, rock back and hit it hard through that cover region. Try to pierce the boundary on the offside. Oh, again he's trying to play that on the onside. Now why are you trying to play a ball turning away from you through the onside? You're trying to play the leg spinner. You're trying to play against a turn. This is not good batting. Play with soft hands on the offside and try to pick up the single. Got his hands to it but could not hold on. I think it's a moksha. Samarasinga got back, did the hard work. Or is it Yashita? Once again the unlucky bowler. This is what could happen. I just mentioned in the last delivery, why are you trying to play these pull shots? Just play it through that cover region, rock back and cut it away. Sudham De Silva has been very unlucky. You feel for the bowler. And the fielding of Sampath Bank has been very poor today. They have dropped, 4 chances? One in the slip, one at extra cover, mid-wicket. And now this again at extra cover region. While I was on here, if they have taken those chances, the game would have been dusted by now. Sampath Bank would have won it. They dropped Athanayake, who went on to put up a big score as well. Nairu Athanayake, when he was on naught, that cost them. Now it's down to 19. But the balls are coming down as well. It's down to 32. But this is better. This is what I like to see. Try to get that through that offside. Just the 2 runs off the over so far. Flighter delivery. Takes it off the stumps. He'll pick up one. So 45 overs have been completed. It's a 156 fight. This is the drop chance. This is the first one, the slip right through his hands. This is the second one. This was crucial. He went on to score half century, put up a big partnership. The third one, straightforward. And this last one, this should have been taken as well. Got there, just could not hold on. 4 chances gonna begin.
Right, so 5 more overs to go. 18 runs to get. Catches being dropped. Well. It's been a very interesting game of cricket here at the MCA grounds. As we wide. Siddharth has taken his stance way below, way down the leg side. To create that width outside the off stump, so that he can freely swing his arms. That has to be the idea. But I like this over Hansuja Bandara. He was trying to chase the batter. Ended up being a wide, but the idea is right. It's just that the execution was not perfect that time from Hansuja. Another quick single that time. 16 more to get. Or rather 15. Again a wide. Runs are coming now. 14 more to get. Coming around the wicket. Just a hint of spin there. See, low scoring games are anyway, because anyway a thrilling and close quarters game. But at the same time, I knew that LOLC, it's not going to be easy for them to chase once Sampath Bank made it to 170 plus. Because remember, at one stage they were 90 for the loss of 5 wickets, and they allowed Sampath Bank to get to 172. 46 overs done, 159 for 8. Quick single. Good work from the bowler. Tried to stop the single there, but landed right on the rough patch. But this is good from these two batters. Dealing in singles, that's the way forward. Right, so 13 runs to get 8 wickets down. It's anyone's game from here onwards, but Sampath Bank would be pretty disappointed because of their fielding efforts. Catches being dropped in crucial times. Oh, this game could have ended long before this. Right, so just 2 strikes away now. Kavish Kapiris need to make sure that he's continuing the good work. He's continuing what he has done all throughout so far. 5 of 10 and Siddharth Malaviya Rachi 12 of 34. Slapped away for a single. 47 done. 162 for 8. Right, so Hansaja Bandara back with the ball in hand and starts off with a good one. 11 runs to get. Another quick single down the ground. This is good from Kavish Kapiris. He's given the strike back to Siddharth, who's on 12 of 34. Is the more prominent batter, I would say, out of these 2 batters. Dealing in singles, now up into single digits now, 9 of 15. As of now, there's no pressure whatsoever on these 2 batters in terms of getting those 1s and 2s. It's working out pretty well. 9 of 15. Nothing fancy required at this stage for LOLC. Singles would do. Oh, it's gone, it's given. Would you believe it? For a moment I thought it was sliding down the leg side, but the umpire thinks it's straight enough. So he gives it as out, and Kavish Kapiris has to depart. That's 9 down, LOLC 164 for 9. And Hansaja Bandara. Let's have a look at that again. Here we go, umpire takes a long time and he raises his finger. 164 for 9, LOLC. Kavish Kapiris, he's gone for 7. And the game is on here at the MCA grounds. Sampath Bank just 1 wicket away from victory, and LOLC, they need 9 runs to get in 12 deliveries. Right, so Nipuna Tashmika is the last man in for LOLC. All eyes on Siddharth Malavarachi. It's, if we have one man for LOLC to finish things off, it should be Siddharth. Can he finish things off here? 9 runs to get 1 wicket remaining. 2 more overs to go. Nipuna Tashmik is a new batter. Nothing much to talk in terms of batting for him. He is coming in as the number 11 batter. All eyes on Siddharth. Kavisha to bowl his final over. None for 31. And here's Siddharth on strike. Starts off with a dot delivery. Two dot deliveries. Runs on the board. Running hard. This might just run away for a boundary. No, it won't go all the way. Couple of runs. Well. For a moment I thought it had enough legs to go all the way for a boundary. But not to be. Couple of runs. And now 7 required of 9. Just sliding down the leg side that time. Not the best of the deliveries from Kavisha. The pressure is on to the batters, it's on to the fielders, it's on to the bowlers as well. 166 for 9 now. Once again. Oh, a misfield. Won't you believe it? My goodness. It's the pressure, isn't it? It's the pressure mounting on the fielders. Just went right through his legs. Oh, there we go. Right, so just a single though. Last ball of this over. Can he finish strong here, Kavisha? He does finish it off with a dot delivery. So 49 overs done, 6 runs to get 6 deliveries remaining, 1 wicket to go. What a game of cricket here at the MCA grounds. It's anyone's game from here onwards in this last 6 deliveries. We'll see who's going to take it home. Sampath Bank playing their last game in this group stage, or rather the league stage, will try out their best to finish things off strongly, to finish things off with a win. And for LOLC, this win is going to be an all-important game, all-important win. They desperately need this. It's more of a matter about pride for Sampath Bank, and it's a matter about coming into the... Now these were the wickets for LOLC early on, right from the start. They lost 4 wickets for just 16 runs at the faster bowlers. Then this was Sithija, who created an absolute havoc out there in the middle with his spin bowling. Not the most conventional spin bowling you would see, but this was the wicket of Lairuvattanaka. This is where things started to change. And then Arjuna Pereira got dismissed as well. And then came the spinners once again into the game and changed the whole complexion of this game. And once again Sampath Bank came in with wickets. And now look where we are. Last over, 6 runs to get 1 wicket to go. Here we go, the last over. Hansa Bandara with the ball in hand. 2 wickets for 23. He's been very economical. Gets a single off the very first delivery. 168 for 9. Now Nipuna Tashmika is on strike. He was quite brilliant with the ball in hand. But now it's a different responsibility. Oh, gone, is it? Nothing there. Oh, that looks straight enough. For a moment, I thought he had his man. Was there an inside edge or was the impact outside the off stump? Whatever it is, Nipuna Tashmika was trapped onto his back foot. Right, so 5 off 4. Off the edge. Quick single this time. 4 off 3. What a game this is. What a game of cricket this is here at the MCA grounds. This is MCA C Division. The final league stage match for Sampath Bank and LOLC. What a tournament it has been for both the sides. And now 4 off 3. Worked away towards the onside. There's protection in the deep. Will be just a single. 3 off 2. Nipuna Tashmika back on strike. Oh, he misses it. Would you believe it? It's a dot delivery. Nipuna Tashmika. Now. Last ball. 3 runs to get. 2 runs and we'll be having a tie. Nipuna Tashmika on strike. He's got to swing it. He's got to swing it hard. I'm sure that's his plan. Plenty of gap, especially on the onside. Maybe a gentle push towards the onside will get him a couple of runs. But he needs 3. Here we go. The last ball. Has punched down the ground. Coming back for the second run. Got to hurry. And he comes back. He comes back for the second run. Nothing there from the umpire. Oh my goodness. Look at Sampath Bank. They are in desperate need. My goodness, it's a tie. What's happening there? But it's a tie, for sure. Couple of runs. It was punched down the ground so hard from Nipuna Tashmika. And he just ran for their lives, literally, out there in the middle. But what a game of cricket. Maybe if we can have a replay of what exactly happened in that last delivery, it'll be a very, very interesting replay. Because Sampath Bank, the fielders, were basically surrounding the umpire, appealing. Well, they're still out there in the middle. But what a game of cricket. 172 for 9. Now this is what happened. The last delivery. Well, that was very, very close. That was very close there. Well, you look at the fielders, look at the wicket keeper. Desperately appealing, desperately seeking the umpire's validation there that time. But that's a tough one. It all happening really, really fast, and the umpires, they don't have the luxury of watching replays over and over again. It just happens all in a very fast pace out there in the middle. But that's how it turns out here at the MCA grounds. It's a tie between the two sides. But what a game of cricket here at the MCA grounds between LOLC and Sampath Bank. Nipuna Tashmika, 3 runs to get off the final delivery, pushes it hard down the ground and comes back for the second run. Man, it's a brilliant game of cricket, isn't it? Both the sides giving their maximum out there in the middle with the ball, with the bat. But at the end of the day, it's all handshakes, it's all good gestures from both the sides. because most importantly, we've seen some good cricket from both the sides, with the bat, with the ball. And wouldn't want to spoil that with some bad gestures, but we've seen all class, all gentlemen from both the sides understanding what's on stake. Now, this is LOLC batting lineup. It was Zahiru Attanayaka and Arjuna Pereira who made that 100-run partnership, and for that, during that period, LOLC were in a really comfortable position, but Sampath Bank didn't really lose their grip in this game. They came back hard, and at the end of the day, LOLC 172 in their 50 overs with 15 extras. And we have a tie here at the MCA grounds. Looking into the bowling performances. Right, looking into the bowling. Well, Sitija Silva with 5 wickets for 35 runs. He is the pick of the bowlers for Sampath Bank. What an outstanding start. He picked up 4 wickets early on, or rather 3 wickets early on, and gave that brilliant start with the ball. And couple of wickets for Hansaja Bandara, and Yashita Ayashan picked up 1 wicket for 14 as well. You look at those fall of wickets, you can see 4 wickets down for 16, and then the 5th wicket falling down at 129. That 100-run partnership. During that period, it was all about LOLC. It was all about Lahiru and Arjuna completing the game and getting the team on the verge of a wonderful victory here at the MCA grounds, but not to be. That's how the game of cricket falls here at the MCA grounds between the two sides, Sampath Bank and LOLC. Well, this was a start. 4 wickets early on, 16 for 4 at one stage, and LOLC batters were in early deep trouble. Sitija Silva and the fast bowlers did the trick with the ball in hand. This was Sitija picking up 5 wickets, and this was the 2nd wicket. That was Vinud, the skipper, being dismissed. But then came the fine partnership, 100-run partnership for the 6th wicket between Arjuna Pereira and Lahiru Attanayaka. Some superb batting all around the park, especially Lahiru Attanayaka showed some real good maturity in his innings. Started out slow, both the batters, but in the end of the day, they made sure that they caught up with the balls they spared in the first few overs that they faced. But in the end, the opportunities were created, and they took a hold of those opportunities to get runs on the board quickly. Boundaries were scored all around the park, and LOLC were in really good position to claim the victory in this match. This was the half century for Arjuna Pereira. And Sitija Silva once again, this was the wicket of Lahiru Attanayaka. Sitija Silva making that breakthrough, and then Hansaja Bandara with the breakthrough that really broke the partnership early on. And from there onwards, the spinners, Yashita picking up wickets. And all of a sudden, Sampath Bank were back in this game, but they picked up wickets in regular intervals, and in the end, just 6 runs to get in the last over, and LOLC only ended up getting 5 runs. So the game ends in a tie. So Sampath Bank 172 all out in their 49 overs, and then LOLC 172 for the loss of 9 wickets in 50 overs. Lahiru Attanayaka and Arjuna Pereira with half centuries, but just not enough to get LOLC over the line in this last game of the league stage match of this MCA C division match. So it's a tie here at the MCA grounds. And what a game of cricket we've seen from Sampath Bank and LOLC. Both the sides giving their maximum in this last game of this league stage match. The MCA, the Mercantile Cricket Association C Division match here at the MCA grounds. So I hope you enjoyed our live coverage right here from the MCA grounds through Sporty.lk, and with intention of seeing each and every one of you with another match of this C Division tournament. It's goodbye and good night from the MCA grounds here in Colombo.